Hey chat, hello guys, it's the end of my work week. So how you all doing today? Hello Koyos, hello Kizuna, hello Pancat, hello Guinea, and thank you for the raid, Guinea. How was the rest of Terraria? Were you killed by more slimes? That's the most important question, by the way. Were you killed by slimes? Always the most important question, you know? The game programming thing is still going on and you have no idea how you're supposed to present. Isn't that today, Koyos? Good luck with that. Wait. No, it's like almost 8 p.m. You're still waiting on to present? Jeez. Good luck. You're supposed to be the entertainment while the judges vote. I suggest you put on a clown costume. Maybe bring in an accordion. Make sure the accordion does not have a bomb in it. I almost forgot to unmute the game. I'm a very good streamer, guys. I know what I'm doing. Emotional support clown. Exactly. I mean, the alternative was mime. Mime and you stab a prime minister or something. I'm trying to keep in the theme of this game. They can keep the accordion bombs out with the concertina wire. And you thought you would forget before you hit another stream of the skinny. Actually, since I have you pulled up here... Hehehehe. I'm just going to start keeping a running tab of the puns Guinea puts in chat, in mod comments. I want to see how fast that builds up. Like, all things considered, it really does depend on the game. But I want to see how fast it takes to get to 50. Which stream should you derail for Jackbox? Whichever one works best for you, Koyos. The whole point of Jackbox is it has to work on your time. Because there's no point if you redeem it and you're not there for it, you know? Should they take no slime at all? Wow! Wow, Guinea. I only said it just today, but... But you're going for it. Can someone DDoS you so you can get out of it? Alright. So we're back with more bad accent game. Oh. Here we are. This is where we were. That makes more sense. I deliberately remember making sure we were George before I left. Pancat telling me to stop being thirsty already. The title is new. It's actually been like that for a couple of streams already. It seemed appropriate. Guinea joining in on it. Might as well get it away thirsting in the stream. Guinea! It's only been like 3 minutes since the first one! 3 minutes, Guinea! Oh, shit. That's right. We had to find out what Montfaucon is all about. Something to do with a hangman and finding out about Marquet. I guess maybe this was not where we were supposed to go. That's what happens when I give you too much freedom. I can't even read that one out loud. It does not go. It does not stay. The pun does not stay if I read it out loud. It only works if you say it. He's on 4 already. He's on 4 already. It does if I keep the point of view. I don't want to pretend to be you, Guinea. That sounds like a lot of pain.
It was just some police paperwork, a
It
search warrant.
is.
Sergeant Moo,
Yes,
have you heard of a man called Marquet?
yes. He used to be known as the Mole of Montmartre. I heard
Mole?
he's been hospitalized, probably by one of his rivals.
Which hospital was Marquet taken to?
The Hagenmeyer Clinic. In the Avenue des Hérissons.
Why was Marquet known as the Mole of Montmartre?
Yeah, that's
Because
important.
he lived in Montmartre, I suppose.
Yeah, but why the mole?
I don't know. Maybe he ruined people's lawns.
Okay, that sounds like the sort of thing you should want to know about.
I'd like to report an assault.
Yes, monsieur? Where is the victim?
I'm
I...
outside.
We told
Could
him
you just
about this
Their
already.
name.
Bon.
No.
No. This has derailed your run and your stomach. Oh no. You're waiting to present while hungry?
Would you like to shake my hand, Sergeant?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur. The gesture could be misconstrued.
What the
See you
fuck
later,
is
Sergeant.
misconstrued? The fake French accent. Well, we figured out where the mole of Montmartre is. In the Hôpital. I hope you don't have to wait too long, Koyos. That sounds rough.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Really? If you wish to make an appointment, see the receptionist.
I'm looking for a guy named Jacques Marquet.
In which department does he work?
He doesn't. He's a
He
patient.
doesn't.
I see. You do realize there are strict policies regarding visiting hours, don't you?
This is important. I have to talk to Marquet urgently.
We make no exceptions to the rules.
It's a matter of life and death.
The well-oiled running of this hospital is a matter of life and death. That's why we have rules.
I swear the accents get worse with every new character we meet. Did you hear misconstrue or misconstrue? I mean, it sounded to me like they said misconstrue.
I think I ought to warn you that Marquet is not what he seems.
Explain yourself.
He's in league with a bunch of guys who want to take over the world.
Nonsense. Besides, Marquet's employers have paid in advance for one of our most exclusive private rooms.
That sounds shady to me automatically.
Could you tell me who Marquet's employers are?
Certainly not.
I mean, you'd be doing us a real favor, pal.
May I have the honor of shaking you by the hand?
You may not. I don't encourage physical contact between my staff.
Not shaking your hand, shaking you by the hand. George, what are you planning to do? If accents are getting worse, it's because he gave people roles in order of appearance in the story.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, sir, I do not.
So if I talk to this receptionist at this point, how bad is her accent going to be, you know? You like that this guy follows protocol? I mean, it's important that he follows protocol. It is very important that he does. I just don't like the accent.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamat?
No, sir, I have not.
Look at this, Doc. It's a genuine medieval-type
really?
gemstone.
Yes, so I see. Remarkable.
I have to take this gem to Marquet. He might be able to explain its significance.
My dear chap, Marquet has other things
My
on his
dear
mind
chap.
right now.
Like what?
His catheter, for one.
Eh? His catheter? What kind of shit put Marquet in the hospital?
Thanks for your help. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Is this the Hagenmeyer Clinic?
That's correct.
I thought I was in a garden center.
Oh, the plans. They were my idea. A little greenery to evoke the spirit of nature. How may I help you?
Why? Where's your bad French accent? You sound distinctly not French.
I'm here to see Jacques Marquet.
Oh, yes. Are you related to our client, sir?
Kinda, sorta, not really. Hey, Robbie. How are you? You were having dinner? I hope it was a good one. Yeah, sure, we're related to Marquet.
Yeah, I'm his, long-lost brother.
A brother half his age with a different name and an American accent.
Yeah, people always say that. I blame Mom. We were separated at an early age. After a mix-up in the nursery at the Oakland shopping mall.
I've never heard anything so ridiculous in all my life.
I guess not.
It was worth a shot. The lady's no-nonsense tone is kind of great. You were having a cheese quesadillas. Nice. Where are we now? We are still in France. This is a new location. This is a hospital where we are hoping to gain access to this man's room because he's the man who was supposed to receive the gem.
So, do I get to see Marquet before the funeral?
That attitude will get you nowhere. My instructions were quite clear. No one gets to see Marquet. So
I
unless
said
you can
no
prove
one.
you're a relative or a close acquaintance, you're wasting your time here.
Has Marquet been visited by a man in a clown costume?
Oh, no.
You haven't seen a man in disguise?
Well, there's Theodore the Bear.
Oh no.
He comes every Thursday to entertain the children. Personally, I think he scares them half to death in that crummy old bear suit. If I was stuck on my back with tubes in every orifice, he's the last person I'd want to see.
Oh no.
Has Marquet had a visit from a pair of gangsters?
I should hope not. Can you describe them?
A thin guy who looks like a weasel and his friend, the gorilla.
Sounds as if they escaped from the zoo.
You know what? I can't argue that.
I'd like to shake you by the hand.
Don't be fresh, young man.
I still find it very weird that he says shake you by the hand. Not shake your hand, shake you by the hand. I wonder if it's... Why does he want to shake hands? So the thing I click to make him want to shake hands is actually one of those hand electric buzzers. Like the kind of thing that you wear as a ring, and when you shake hands, there's a little shock. And I haven't found a place where it works yet. Ever since we got it, I've been trying it out on everyone.
What does this gem suggest to you?
I advise you not to flash that around.
Have you heard of the Club Alamat?
No. It sounds romantic, doesn't it?
Lady, you're in Paris. There's so much more if you want romance.
Have you seen this man here at the clinic?
No, sir. And I never forget a face.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Alright, they're telling us we can't go see this mole. But I wonder if we can just go ahead. Just walk past the doctor. Several minutes later. Oh. I guess we just walked in a big circle? What if we go this way? Oh, okay. He will only walk in a big circle. Use it to resuscitate a dead man.
Excuse me, sir.
That is the kind of thing adventure game logic would go for, wouldn't it?
Thanks for your help. I felt a little guilty as I tried the door, like I was about to rob a grave. I gripped the handle with an involuntary tremble in my hand and pulled. The door was locked.
Okay. I was gonna say, they can see you right there. What if I did this to them? No, he won't do it. Can I leave the area? I don't think I can leave the area. This is where I'm supposed to be. Maybe I have to show him something.
Excuse me. Does the name Thomas Merlin mean anything to you?
No, it does not.
Do you recognize this red nose, sir?
No, I do not.
I do not.
This is a hospital, not a circus ring. We minister to the sick in body, not the sick in mind.
Oh, I think he just called clowns mentally ill. Give me just a moment. I will be right back. Forgot to do something right before stream. And back. Thank you for your patience. You would be happier, paradoxically be happier doing this in person. Oh, you have to do it over a Zoom call, Koyos? Ooh, that might be worse. That might actually be worse.
Does this white powder mean anything to you?
No, sir. I do not pretend to know the pharmacist's job.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
Sacre bleu! That's exactly what I needed in
Wait,
my
what?
last operation.
What?
It is?
I had to improvise with a knitting needle and a couple of cords.
You needed...
If only you'd been on hand at
This is
time.
sarcasm, isn't it?
My patient would have given his right arm for it.
That has to be sarcasm. What would you need a manhole lifter for? Like a manhole cover lifter for? In a surgery. They're Twitch streaming and you have to do it over Discord. The sheer how the hell this is supposed to work is not great. I mean, you have some familiarity with Discord and Twitch at least. To open up the bodies, it creates a hole in the man. Ah, yes, the most professional of tools. Whatever the fuck this is.
What do you make of this tissue, sir?
If I were you, I'd have this sample analyzed.
Great, but where?
Thanks for your help. Excuse me.
Yes.
Look at this ID pass.
So you're Merlin. Marquet's been asking for you.
Oh,
For me?
Yes. He was shouting your name when they brought him in here.
That's how we do
Now,
this.
Let me see. He was on Ward B12, as I recall. Oh, he's being transferred to... Oh, dear. He's on Ward J2. That's
what is it?
Nurse Grendel's ward.
Okay. Why is she called Nurse Grendel? That doesn't sound excellent. If you know your, I think it's Beowulf. That doesn't sound excellent.
What's so bad about Nurse Grendel?
She runs that ward like a South American prison.
Keeping a well-disciplined ward isn't a crime, is it?
Well disciplined. In the discipline and punishment stakes, she'd whip the butt off the Marquis de Sade. Everything, I mean everything, is done to a strict routine. 6 o'clock, alarm call. 6:10, bowel movement.
Whoa.
And woe betide anyone who doesn't have a result. Those patients of hers are like Pavlova's dogs.
She sounds like a real nightmare.
And then some.
Gotta poop on the hour. No pooping not allowed. Damn, that's rough.
What does this false nose remind you of?
Oh, it's a clown's nose.
I'm trying to place her accent. It sounds a little like a Midwestern drawl.
If Nurse Grendel is that bad, how come the authorities tolerate her?
She's like part of the furniture.
I was beginning to get the picture. This woman was jealous, with
Wait,
a big
what?
green capital J.
Oh, she's jealous of Grendel. I see.
How do I find Nurse Grendel's ward?
Down the corridor on the left, turn right at the senior consultant's washroom. Right again at the executive coffee lounge. Bear left past the administrator's sauna. And turn left at the end. That's J2. And good luck.
Administrative sauna.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
As I turned the corner, I saw the source of the hellish noise which echoed through the corridors.
That's
It was an
dramatic.
industrial polishing machine with an odd-looking guy in tow.
Hello.
What's that?
I said hello.
Oh, hiya.
I'd like to talk to you for a minute.
That's what I thought you said. Don't look so down in the mouth. No matter how bad things seem, I never let life get on top of me.
Oh, yeah? What's your secret?
Why, it's easy.
Oh, no.
All you have to do is smile
Oh, no.
and whistle this little tune.
You know what? If you start whistling, I'll bust you in the teeth.
It's a deal.
Oh my god! Oh, I thought he was gonna start whistling. Wow, George, how very American of you. If you start whistling, I'll bust you in the teeth.
Would you like to shake my hand?
Not until I've washed, if you don't mind, sir.
Do you know where I'd find a patient called Marquet?
No, I'm not allowed on the wards with Mr. Shiny.
The machine is called Mr. Shiny.
Have you seen any unsavory characters lurking about in the corridors?
No, sir, I haven't. But I've got nothing to worry about. What's that, Mr. Shiny? You'd take good care of the rascals, I'll bet you would. With a friend like him, I've no fear of oppressors.
It must be a great comfort.
He is.
I'm not sure if... I feel like Mr. Shiny's gonna be important. but I'm not sure if I like what we're gonna have to do to this guy to get Mr. Shiny.
Would Mr. Shiny be your polishing machine by any chance?
Please, don't call him that. He's more of a friend than a machine. I've had Mr. Shiny for 3 years, and he's never let me down once.
Make friends with Mr. Shiny. Ah, yes. This is our new dating sim, chat. We gotta score those affection points with Mr. Shiny.
How come you got so attached to a polishing machine?
A friend.
I asked you
a friend,
not to
George.
call
A
him
friend.
that. He's got a name, you know.
Yeah, Mr. Shiny. It's just that...
You think it's odd, don't you? I don't mind. The rest of the staff think I'm twisted. I heard them snorking behind me back when I gave Mr. Shiny his weekly pull through.
Hey, Alistair. It is this game. How you doing? Guinea. You know what? It's been 21 minutes since the last one. I commend you for your restraint. Has it been that? It has been that long.
What do you think of this, Sam?
Oh boy! What is it?
A priceless gemstone found in a medieval castle in Ireland. Get me into Marquet's ward.
What?
and
No.
It's yours.
I don't wear jewellery.
If this gem was yours, you'd be able to buy 100 Mr. Shinies.
Don't be silly. There's only one Mr. Shiny.
I mean, in fairness, that gem is pretty damn shiny. But also, we need to take the gem into the room with Marquet. So we kind of have to hang on to it, George. If we're not careful, he's going to wax poetic and sweep you off my feet. Koyos, I'm already a little preoccupied with Guinea's puns. I'm already actually greatly regretting trying to document Guinea's punnage. Imagine telling the machine, "Polish my floors, Mr. Shiny." Oh, that hurt to say. That hurts so much.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Who is it?
That's what I'm asking you. Have you seen him before?
How should I know? You haven't told me who he is.
Take a look at the photo.
Yeah, okay.
Now, have you seen him before?
No.
My punishment. You might call it punitive.
See you later.
Yeah, take care now.
I'm not sure what I've done to disturb this from chat. Oh, we can unplug Mr. Shiny. We can unplug Mr. Shiny.
Hey now, you can't go in there.
How come?
I'm responsible for the contents of that cupboard.
Oh, no. I know you pronounce it punitive. I did it on purpose. This one I did on purpose, Koyos. I promise.
As I tugged the plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed, spluttered, and died.
We killed Mr. Shiny!
Mr. Shiny, what's wrong, pal?
We killed Mr. Shiny! Oh, wait, what? No, we can't just stand there while he plugs Mr. Shiny back in. He's taking an abnormally long time to walk back around.
Hello.
Oh, hi. No whistling, right?
Right.
He recognizes us.
Are you having trouble with Mr. Shiny?
Yes, I am. I don't know what's got into him today. He keeps pulling his plug.
We got into Mr. Shiny, chat. We have gotten into Mr. Shiny.
See you later.
Yeah?
Did some calibrating. Oh, yeah, here's Grendel.
Good afternoon, Doctor.
Oh, hi. Is this Ward J2?
Yes, sir. The patients are ready for your inspection, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse.
You'll need this, Doctor.
She gave me a long, narrow metal box and a stunning smile. Thanks.
Could you take a look at the client in bed number 3 now? His name is Eric Sopmarsh.
A long metal box.
What is this device?
It's for taking the patient's blood pressure, Doctor.
We're gonna get her tired of us already. Hey, Itasak, how's damaged knife the first? I didn't think the accents could get worse, but we've hit that point already. It hasn't even been half an hour, and we have hit bad accents already.
Would you like to shake hands with me?
Well,
No, it's okay. Forget it. Do you have a patient named Marquet on this ward?
oui, monsieur. He is in the private room at the end of the ward. He has been placed in strict isolation.
Why is Marquet in quarantine?
If you wish to know more, you'll have to speak to Herr Hagenmeier. All I know is that Marquet's room is strictly out of bounds.
Do you know who paid for Marquet's room?
No, of course I don't.
Preferential treatment like that must cost an arm and a leg.
That's not my concern, monsieur.
I don't care how much money people spend to keep them in private rooms. Just that it pays my salary.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Can we get these guys to shake our hands?
Hello? Anybody home?
Who are you?
My name is Dr. Stobart, and I'm here to steer you down the rocky road to recovery.
Dr. Monroe said there was no cure for what I've got.
What does he have?
Your problem is you stayed in bed too long.
Are you sure you're a qualified doctor?
You better believe it.
We probably shouldn't be doing that, George. You're a lawyer. You know better than to do malpractice.
What can you tell me about Marquet?
He's the man in the private room, isn't he? That room was mine before I was tossed out like a common squatter.
A common squatter. This is disgraceful, I say.
Do you know what's wrong with Marquet?
They won't even say what's wrong with me. Tell me, doctor, what's your opinion?
It's too early to say.
But I've been here for 3 months.
I mean, we did tell you, dude. We told you that you stayed in bed too long. And George leaves a trail of dead bodies in his wake. It's amazing they let him continue on to 4 more games after this. What with all the dead bodies.
What's your impression of Nurse Grendel?
She's a very efficient young woman.
Efficient? You make her sound like a vacuum cleaner.
I've no complaints.
The woman in reception described Nurse Grendel as a monster.
Well, that's simply not true. She's quite strict, but that's her job, isn't it? You've got to have discipline in a place like this.
No way.
George, why are you no fun?
I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job. Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it right.
You're not doing it right. Wow. Wow, we're getting scolded by the patient.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, doctor. Who is it?
A cold-blooded killer.
George, you probably shouldn't have said that quite so loud. You don't know which of the patients in this room are prone to having heart attacks.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alimut?
I'm not really a nightclub man, doctor.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
No, doctor.
I'll come back later.
Having not done our job as his doctor.
Pardon me, nurse.
Oui, monsieur?
Do you have any clowns on the ward?
Why, yes, we do. A professional clown.
I'll bet he lightens the place up.
Hardly. Monsieur Boissy has been in a coma
Oh.
for the last 3 months.
That took a turn.
What's wrong with Boissy?
He was involved in a very nasty accident. A silly stunt involving a unicycle. His current condition is due to post-traumatic shock.
Oh dear.
It's unlikely he'll ever perform as a clown again.
It's an ill wind that blows nobody any good.
I mean, technically that's one less clown in the world. That's not so bad. Right?
Do you want this,
Device for measuring blood pressure?
yeah, do you want it back?
No, thank you.
We're gonna have to use a blood pressure device. Really?
Does this gem mean anything to you?
It's beautiful, but I've never seen it before.
Do you know Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
No, I don't.
She still won't let us shake her hand.
Would you like to shake hands with me?
Well,
No, it's okay. Forget it.
I guess technically George is the one blocking us here.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
no, I don't.
For every clown that dies, 3 more spawns in its place. Oh no, you're telling me that clowns are hydras?
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Doctor!
Oh, here you are. It's something at least.
What is it?
You haven't taken my blood pressure.
I thought I did.
Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it right.
Of course I am.
No, you're not. Dr. Monroe never did it like that.
I can't take a satisfactory reading while you're
Oh
excited.
sure, we're gonna
like
blame
this.
the patient.
I'll come back later.
We're just gonna go blame the patient. Sure. Hydras with clown makeup.
Oh, Doc,
What
Again.
now?
you didn't.
Okay, I guess we gotta do it somehow.
Okay.
You don't have the first idea
Oh,
what
shit.
you're doing.
He knows!
I'll come back when you've recovered your manners.
I'll come back when you've recovered your manners. Hydras with clown makeup. So, the thought I was about to say and then got thankfully interrupted, but not so thankfully, I still recall it so you all have to hear it. Hydra dicks with clown heads. Are you gonna
You
stop?
haven't finished.
Yeah, he's gonna stop us every time. Okay. Huh. Gotta
Will
figure
you
this out
keep
then.
quiet? You're disturbing the other patients.
I'll keep quiet when you've taken my blood pressure properly.
I have to see Jacques Marquet first.
How come he gets preferential treatment? It's because he's got money, isn't it?
I'll come back when you've dealt with that chip on your shoulder.
Technically, if that's a health condition, that's still our fake job.
Hi.
It won't let me do it.
Do you recognize this?
Doesn't.
No.
He's a clown, you know. You wouldn't think so to look at him now, would you?
I guess that's Bossy over there.
Have you...
No, Doctor. I wouldn't even like to guess.
Have you heard of a guy called Merlin?
No, Doctor.
Do you know what this is?
It looks like plaster.
Well, short and simple, I guess. None of these work, though. I can't even use this on him myself.
Do you know what this tool is used for?
I'd rather not, Doctor.
I'd rather not. Well, you see, according to the good doctor up front, he really needed it for surgery. So maybe?
I'll come back later.
Can I like pull the curtains on his bed so he doesn't see me anymore?
You haven't finished.
Will you keep quiet? You're disturbing the other...
I'll keep.
I have...
Oh, it's but.
I'll come...
Okay, so we definitely have to take care of him first. I'm not a doctor. How do I get through these wards? Head back to the hospital entrance. Oh. Why do I have to take care of himself? It's because he has money, isn't it? Oh. Hey, you. How do I get to...
Hi,
Yes.
my name's George Stobart.
Yes, sir? Pleased to meet you, sir.
Call me George if you like.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's my name.
My name's Benoit, but everyone calls me Bunny.
Bunny?
That's right. I used to have this cute habit when I was a kid.
Keep it to yourself, Benoit.
No. I want to hear about the cute rabbit. But he definitely had some money because he said the preferential room used to belong to him before he got kicked out for Marquet.
Do you know anything about a patient named Marquet?
No, sir, I don't know much about any of the patients.
I've never met a doctor who admits that he's only human.
I'm only a trainee, sir. I'm sure I'll get the hang of things.
Wow. I didn't think that they could put a lisp on a bad French accent, but they did. They did.
Do you know the nurse on Ward J2?
No, monsieur. This is my first day here. I can't wait to get my hands dirty. I was talking about treating my first patient, of course. I didn't mean I'd get my hands dirty with a nurse.
Shut up, Benoit.
Okay, sir.
Oh, poor Benoit.
Here, take this pressure gauge.
Thank you, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, keep it safe until I think of something.
I mean, there's this one dude over in Ward J2, very, very picky about how we take his blood pressure. Since you're in training, you know how to do that for real, right?
Shake my hand, Benoit.
I don't think that's a good idea, sir.
How come?
Dermatitis.
Well, I don't have dermatitis.
I do.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. I've never seen him before.
See you later.
Right.
Okay, speak to the older doctor. I guess that one. Hey, Hordian, how you doing?
Excuse me, sir.
Aha! Just the man. You must be the new boy.
No, you just talked to us.
I must be.
Well, stop wandering about and make yourself useful. Bunny, come here, boy. This is Benoit, my nephew.
His name
Can
is
I
Bunny.
trust you to look after
His
him?
name is Bunny. His name is Bunny.
He is fresh out of medical school. It will open his eyes to see a real doctor on the job.
Or not a real
I'll
doctor.
bet.
Show him around. Let him see some real suffering.
You're studying as usual, Hordian. How was that calc test a few days ago, actually? I think it was a calculus test. All right, Bunny. Come on. Is Bunny here with me? Yes, Bunny is here with me.
Hi, it's me again.
Uh,
I'll come back later.
maybe if we walk off, he'll stop Bunny.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
Will you keep quiet?
No, we had to send Bunny there somehow.
Hey, Benoit.
Yes, sir?
Do you still have that gauge I gave you?
Ah, yes. What do you want me to do with it?
Yes. Can you measure Nurse Grendel's blood pressure? And then in the morning, don't be scared when she stands over you with a bedpan saying you need to poop. It's due tomorrow, you're doing it right now. Ooh, what a crunch. Well, good luck with it, Hordian.
Use it on Eric Sopmarsh.
Okay.
Well, now he won't see us. I thought they'd finished out the animation, but oh. There's a guard.
Rather you than me, pal.
Oh.
I'm Dr. Stobart.
Bonjour, docteur.
His face. His face looks like a deer in headlights.
Have you heard of a guy called Marquet?
He's in quarantine, doc. Right behind this here door.
Marquet is just the
Oh
man
my
I
God,
wanted to
this
see.
accent.
I wouldn't go in there if I was you. He has anthrax.
He has what now?
I have to visit my patient.
What for?
Routine. I have to check he's still breathing.
What if he's not?
I'll sign the certificate and register his bed as vacant.
That's a cold and distant attitude to death.
Well, I've been institutionalized to the point of godlike aloofness.
The white coat suits you.
Thanks. Have you seen any suspicious characters on the ward?
Yeah, I have.
A gorilla and a weasel?
No. This was a tatty old bear.
Oh.
How is the bear
Oh,
acting
the bear
suspiciously?
that goes around cheering people up.
He was wearing a homburg.
Is that against the law?
No, but it's pretty weird for a bear.
What's an Omburg?
Would you like to shake hands?
What for?
As a gesture of goodwill.
On reflection? No.
On reflection? No. We can't use it
Catch you
anymore.
later, officer.
Au revoir, doc.
Oh, you look very beaten up.
Marquet?
Yes, I am Marquet. I've been expecting you.
You have?
Well, what are you waiting for? Get it over with.
He's waiting
I
to
just
die.
want to know what I should do with the gem.
The Lahmar gem.
Yeah, right here in my pocket.
I thought you were one of the assassins.
We're not playing Assassin's Creed yet.
Not me. I never inhaled.
So, you were sent in my place?
Yeah. You could hardly make the trip to Ireland in your condition. What should I do with the gem?
Deliver it to the Grandmaster. Quickly tell him that I have found the tripod right here in Paris.
You have it?
Not yet, but it's being taken care of.
In the museum.
I hired a couple of stooges with a flair for petty crime.
Would that be Flap and Guido by any chance?
You know them as for Klausner. He has gone off to Syria on a wild goose chase.
They have geese in Syria?
He has a theory about the location of the...
That's enough excitement for one day, Monsieur Marquet. What are you doing here?
Talking to this patient, of course.
Monsieur Marquet is my patient. If Herr Hagenmeyer was to hear that...
Okay, I'm going. I'd learned all I could from Marquet anyhow.
Ah, there you are, sir. I was just coming to look for you. I finished with your pressure gauge.
He's
Thanks,
giving it
buddy.
back.
What's that noise? It
Oh,
sounds
shit.
as if someone's having a cardiac arrest.
It's all right. The doctor's in there with him.
Are
No,
you sure he
no.
was a doctor?
Oui, monsieur. He showed me his ID. It was Dr. Braille.
There's no
No.
Dr. Braille working here.
He's an imposter. The door's locked. Help me, officer.
Stand back, monsieur.
Of course he uses a gun for problem. This next time I
Hello,
go to
George.
Nico's apartment. The next time I go to Nico's apartment, Assassin's Creed 1 boots up. Well, where's my Assassin's Creed 1? Hey, Pants. How you doing? Yes, can we get some Fs for Marquet? I was just lucky enough to happen to get this this gift sub the other day. So now I have an F. It's a very cute F. I'm also looking at my Uplay account right now. You got excited? You thought that was a new Zokubu F emote? Unfortunately not. The thing with emotes is that you have to hit a certain threshold to unlock more tier 1 emotes. I don't ever plan on putting anything in tier 2 or 3. So I'm holding off on commissioning more emotes unless I have another slot open. Because there's no real point in it. I don't really want to pressure anyone to get me emotes. There are plenty of excellent emotes out there on Twitch already. Anyway, so I do have my Uplay account pulled up, and unfortunately I have Assassin's Creed 2 and 3, but not 1. I have The Adventures of Ezio, but not Altair. Don't you have to be partner for more than one emote? No, so affiliates get up to 3 tier 1 emotes, 1 tier 2 emote, and 1 tier 3 emote. I kind of see no reason to sub more than tier 1 for me, especially. And I do appreciate anyone who has subbed to me, but so I just don't ever plan on putting any emotes into tier 2 or 3. And if I only have 1 slot unlocked for tier 1, it just doesn't make sense to commission an emote yet. I don't even know what the threshold is to unlock another slot. You get all 3 once you hit 25. So maybe it's 15. Because I've definitely cleared 10, thanks to you lovely folks. But yes, if you want more than 3 tier 1 emotes, then you have to be partner. And once you reach that point, the amount of slots you have is only limited by the amount of subs you have. Nico.
I found Jacques Marquet.
Did he talk?
Yeah, he talked. For the very last time.
He's dead.
Yeah, he is.
Killed in cold blood by a bogus doctor.
Just like
That's
us.
despicable. What kind of guy would pass himself off as a doctor and take advantage of a dying man?
Us.
Was it Khan?
No, I don't know who he was, but it certainly wasn't Khan. He got away, out the window.
We're the kind of doctor who would... Well, we're the kind of person who would disguise ourselves as a doctor to take advantage of a dying man. This is quite the face, by the way.
Have you ever heard of the Hashi-Ashin?
No.
Marquet said that they were his biggest enemy.
His biggest enemy was the bogus doctor.
Don't remind me. That guy was evil. He had wild, staring eyes like a dead fish. I'll never trust a doctor again.
Wait. You think that and yet you still let him through? What is wrong with you, George? He can ask who he was the next time they meet. Guinea! Oh no, Guinea! You did it again! There we go. Well, at least it was half an hour in between this time.
Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have recognized the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves.
Guinea going hard on the puns today.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Every time we look at the manuscript.
The night scroll through my teeth.
Not you.
There's a guy between. There's a. But the.
Look.
I guess there's nothing for the manuscript.
No way. Do you want to look after the gem?
No, George. I'd be...
We've seen that. Okay, I guess we
I'd
just
better
go to
go
the
back
museum.
and talk to that weirdo.
Which one? Rousseau or Sergeant Mu? Oh, but you're referring to Andre.
I'll let you work it out.
All of the above. D. All of the above. Okay. So. We need to get the gem to the Grandmaster, and also Flap and Guido are going to Brogue the museum. Maybe we can warn Mui about it first.
Sergeant Moo?
Yes.
I'd like to
Yes.
out this.
Could you?
One, their name.
No, we can't.
See you later.
We also can't use the pressure, the blood pressure thing on him. Oh, there's someone new.
I beg your pardon. Are you Andre Lobineau?
That's me. You want my autograph?
No, I was told you may be able to help me.
Help?
My name is George Stobart. I'd like your professional opinion.
Well, okay. Shoot.
We want your professional opinion on this crazy guy. No, we want your professional opinion on shaking our hands.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Andre.
Not now, Georgie.
He called us Georgie.
What do you make of this?
It's the biggest gemstone I've ever seen. Where did you get it?
From Professor Pegram's messenger boy.
Pegram? Professor Nigel Pegram? He's in Ireland, investigating a Templar site, isn't he?
He was, until he disappeared.
Did Pegram find this on his dig?
Yeah, the site where this was found was a Templar castle. Do you think it could be part of the Templar treasure?
No, I shouldn't think so. You're not one of those crazies who think the Templars still exist, are you?
Well, I try to keep an open mind on the matter.
Just can't catch a shake. No, Guinea, I need a little more effort from you. I'm being very demanding, I understand, but just a tiny bit more effort.
Does the name Montfaucon mean anything to you?
Sure. It was the most grisly spectacle in Paris until the Revolution.
A public toilet?
Montfaucon was the place of execution for many thousands. A dark temple of death, with row upon row of arches, each one framing a grim exhibit. Scores of rotting corpses swung on creaking rope, while the crows devoured their flesh.
That explains the image of the hanged man. I found a reference to Montfaucon in Ireland, in a village called Lochmarn. Where was the site of Montfaucon?
To the northeast, near the Canal Saint-Martin, but there's nothing there now. The old gibbet was torn down during the Revolution.
I'd like your opinion on a medieval manuscript.
Vraiment? Do you have it with you?
No, it's too fragile. And besides, there are certain people who'd stop at nothing to get their hands on it.
Intriguing. Do you have a copy of the text?
There isn't much. Only a few Latin phrases. I was kind of hoping you'd help decipher the pictures.
Without seeing the manuscript, that's a tall order.
Just tell me one thing. What does the image of two men riding on the same horse suggest to you?
The Knights Templar. Does the Templar seal appear on this manuscript? I'd love to see that for myself.
We can invite him over to see Nico.
The manuscript is being looked after by a friend.
In Paris?
Yeah. Not far from here, in fact.
Well, just give me the address and I'll come round and take a look.
I'm not so sure about that. Maybe I should check with her first.
A female friend?
Yeah, she's a woman.
He's all for this now.
This friend who has the manuscript?
Oui, the anonymous girlfriend.
She lives at 361 Rue Jarry.
Ah, I know it well. I'll drop by. Just as soon as I can.
That doesn't sound great. He's a Templar, kill him. You know, he may very well be.
Can you tell me anything about the Knights Templar?
I sure can, Georgie. Soldiers, diplomats, mercenaries, monks, bankers, you name it, the Templars fit the bill. The greatest fighting force in Christendom, the militia of Christ.
Jeez.
You sound very pro-Templar.
How did the Templars get their name?
From the building in which they set up their headquarters. The King of Jerusalem gave them part of a mosque on the Temple Mount. It was said to have been the site of the original Temple of Solomon. The order became known first as the Knights of the Temple, and later as the Knights Templar.
You're a mine of information, Andre.
Glad to be of help, Georgie.
How come the Templars became so wealthy?
There was a constant stream of new recruits to their ranks.
Also,
many
they stole.
from noble families. They were required to swear a sacred oath of poverty, chastity, and obedience. So, their money, goods, and lands were donated to the order. The Templars soon held land in France, Scotland, England, Spain, most of Europe, in fact. The poor Knights of Christ became the wealthiest power in Christendom.
Also, they claimed things in the name of Christ. For the church. Because. Of course they did. Pants, you woke up late, had brunch, you drank too much coffee again, and you're watching Windows Update download slowly. That sounds like a pretty relaxing day. Hordian, you woke up at 11 a.m. I mean, compared to like what, you used to wake up at like 4 p.m. before, right?
Is it true the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found?
Who knows? So little knowledge of what really happened remains. Or if it does, the truth has never been made public.
What do you mean by that?
The Templars have attained mythological status, like the King Arthur of the Britons. There are people even now who say the Templars still exist.
Do you think that's likely?
No, not for a minute.
Ah, that's right. You're in New Zealand, Pants. Brunch implies partial breakfast. Brunch is nice, but skipping straight to lunch is... it's a gas. I mean, but breakfast foods are so good, Guinea. They're called breakfast foods, but they're good any time of day. You like bacon, hash, and eggs with other things. See? That also sounds good, because those are breakfast foods. You fell asleep at 3 a.m. because of rhinitis. Oh, you're still being affected by that, Hordian? I'm sorry to hear. You don't have like any medicine or anything, do you?
I think you ought to know that the tripod is going to be stolen.
The Lochman tripod?
No.
It's true. I can give you a description of the thieves.
Before the supposed event has taken place?
I heard them planning the raid.
They're wasting their time. The tripod is protected by a state-of-the-art alarm system.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
I mean, I kind of want to see those two goofs do this.
Why don't you loan the tripod to me for safekeeping?
Because I'd never see it again.
But don't you trust me?
No.
It's not a question of trust, George. That tripod is hundreds of years old and extremely fragile.
I get your point.
I think you're a clumsy idiot. You can say that, dude. It's cool.
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin?
Why, yes, it was a radical Muslim sect whose name became synonymous with murder. It was formed in 11th century Persia, shortly before the Crusades.
At roughly the same time as the Templars.
Yes, they gave a new word to our language, Assassini, the assassins.
Assassin's Creed, coming to a stream near you. Probably not this stream, because I don't have Assassin's Creed 1. But, coming to a stream near you.
How did the assassins get their name?
From the legends surrounding the secrets of their initiation rites. A young man who sought to join the sect was given hashish until he drifted into dreams. He awoke to find himself in a fabulous garden with everything he could wish for. The freshest water, the most delicious food, the choicest hash, and the most delectable women imaginable.
Cool. Do you have the address?
I haven't finished the story. There was a price to pay for this taste of paradise.
Wouldn't you just know it?
The young man would wake the next day to find himself back in the real world. He was told that he'd been given a glimpse of the heaven reserved for holy martyrs. A heaven he would enjoy for eternity if he was willing to join the Hashashin.
So, basically, Andre here is describing the Hashashin as a scam cult. You're double mad because Guinea made you remember that you have medicine for your rhinitis. So you're mad because you have both rhinitis and mad because you didn't remember the medicine. Well, you have it now, so everything's better, right?
How did the assassins operate?
Well, as I explained, the new recruits would be only too willing to die for
yeah,
the
because you
cause.
told them the good shit comes after
They'd
they
be
die.
instructed in the use of the dagger, poisons, and disguise. Then, the Grand Master of the sect would name an enemy of Allah.
And they'd stop at nothing to eliminate that enemy.
You got it. They were fearless and deadly.
Does the cult of the assassins still exist?
Take a look around at the world today. You tell me.
I mean, if so, can we get some, like, in a bunch of countries? To start with, the Philippines, Hong Kong, well, China, Brazil. Oh yes, I think I'm not allowed to say this because Twitch TOS. But, you know, I would like to explore these variations on assassins. So, one in Antarctica too, please. What does an Antarctic assassin look like?
Do you know Pegram well?
Not really. I met him at a conference. I would have liked to talk to him in depth, but I didn't have time.
When was this?
Oh, back in the summer, July, I think.
Like, we've had plenty of Assassin's Creed games set in historical Europe, in the Middle East. Some based around pirates. Actually, there is an Assassin's Creed game set in China, isn't there? But I want to see all these ancient takes on the Assassin's Creed franchise, and then one in Antarctica for the hell of it. No, it can't be Russian Hordian. That would be Arctic. I need Antarctic. You have to wear penguin skins, not polar bear skins.
Maybe not. Does the guy in this photograph look familiar to you?
No.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Alamut is the name of the place where the Hashashin were based.
Oh, hey.
Where is it?
Somewhere in what used to be called Persia.
Oh, no.
I'm not too hot on modern geography, I'm afraid. The most recent map I have shows America as an English colony.
Wow. Okay, my dude, but when this game was released, I'm pretty sure it was already Iran. You know what Iran is. pretty sure Antarctica in Assassin's Creed is just Alien versus Predator. Guinea's trying to trick me into playing Alien versus Predator. What is that icon in the top middle? This is a clown nose, Pants. Oh, actually, you were asking about another icon earlier, huh? Let me just scroll up a little here. Is that icon a lever in someone's butt? Probably not this one. But yes, this is a clown nose. This one looks like a lever in a butt.
Take a look at this nose, Lobino.
It really doesn't interest me, Georgie.
Yeah, we've been carrying this around for ages.
What do you make of this tool?
Interesting. Where did you get it?
From a dig in Paris.
Vraiment? I didn't realize there were any excavations in progress in the city.
He doesn't care about the nose, he's the clown. Kill him.
What do you make of this ID card?
Nothing.
Like, it just seems like a pain to use all this because maybe they don't react to it and there's nothing funny. Like, he just goes nothing when you show him the ID card.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
No, monsieur. No et no.
Okay.
We didn't even do anything. And he's already going, no, no.
No, monsieur. No et no.
Okay.
Fit the Americans. And then we'll just stay there forever.
It is closing time, Monsieur Lobino.
Already, there just aren't enough hours in the day.
More than enough for me. I can't wait to get home and put my feet up.
Eh bien, see you tomorrow.
Good night, Monsieur.
Wow, he's just kicking him out.
Quit fooling around, you moron! Get your ass over here and bring that flashlight.
We could scare the hell out of them. Or we could die.
What the... Who's there?
Let's get out of here!
Real smooth, George.
And when I woke up, I was at the police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso I was innocent.
Poor George.
What a mess. I bungled the whole thing.
I don't think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah, but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
Nico?
You mean it
Nico?
was you who stole the tripod? Oh, hell, Nico. I could have been shot.
Those dogs are more likely to shit their own feet.
Nico?
I just wish you'd told me your plans. We're supposed to be in this together. And how come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Don't sulk, Georgie, please.
Oh, rats. And don't call me Georgie.
Oh, I really thought you'd be pleased. After all, we've got the tripod.
Yeah, he just got dunked on. But also, why couldn't we play as Cat Burglar, Nico?
Oh, by the way, I had a visit from Andre Lobino.
Oh, yeah. I hope you didn't mind me giving him your address.
Yeah, she
Not at
minds.
all. It was lovely to see him again. He was over the moon when I showed him the manuscript. It's not often he gets that excited. He made a sketch of the knight's crest to take back to the museum. I believe he's identified the family who bear that crest.
I sure hope so.
And then we have to tell him that, hey, the tripod that's stolen, We did that.
I'd better get back to the
No,
quest.
no, no, no. Wait, you what? You just took the tripod. Okay. Well, clearly we should go to Montfaucon next. Oh. Oh no. There's another clown mime thing there. Who are you?
Excuse me, officer.
The look on his face. So very
What do you
shocked.
know about the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. Only that they were excommunicated in 1312 and hanged in their dozens within this very square.
Boy, what they teach in the police academy these days.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Shouldn't you be off directing traffic or something?
You have seen the Parisian traffic, no?
Yeah, so?
I could direct the traffic. The most dangerous, the east side of Rome. Or I can sit here and enjoy the sun, the architecture, and the so-so Sauvignon. Which would you choose?
Yeah, but I'm not a policeman. What happened to duty?
An excellent question, monsieur.
I can enjoy the so-so Sauvignon, so I will choose to ignore my job. This man's got it right.
Have you seen this man before?
No. Who is it?
I believe him to be an international assassin.
Oh.
Is that all you can say? Oh.
I did wonder if I should say that I believe you to be an international paranoiac, but it didn't seem polite.
Wow. Burned. I did not expect that from this old man. I believed you to be an international paranoiac, but it did not seem polite. Just for that, shake our hands.
Would you like to shake? I stopped myself barely in time. Electrocuting a cop would not have been smart. They'd rebuild the Bastille just so they could throw me in and throw away the key.
Or don't.
What do you think of this?
A blood pressure sleeve.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The pattern looks Middle Eastern.
Also useless. Okay. Well.
Look at this gem. What do you think?
Cut glass.
No, it's not. It's for real.
What kind of madman would go around waving a priceless gem under people's noses?
So either it's glass or I'm mad? I didn't like to think about that for too long.
He's not wrong. Technically.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
He's a madman. He's mad, I tell you, mad.
I had no desire to talk to the crowd.
No, but we desire to talk to the clown. Not the crowd, the clown.
Hey, you with the balls.
Oui.
You have Andre Lobinow's hairstyle.
How did you learn to be a juggler?
Juggler? What is this juggler?
It's you. You juggle, that makes you a juggler.
No, I am a jongleur.
A jongler? What's that?
Mon Dieu. A jongleur is an artist, a master of the contragravitique aeroballetique mysteries. In centuries past, the courts of the crowned heads of Europe had the jongleurs, witty, erudite men to whom the monarchs turned in their hours of need.
Wait a minute, wait. Let me get this straight. Our enemies are at the borders, plague ravages the land, and the peasants are revolting. Thank God we've got Chuckles the Jongler to throw his balls around.
I think he's
don't
got
think
it,
so.
chat. Oh. Or not.
That juggling doesn't look so difficult.
Oh no.
Oh, it does not. Does it not? Perhaps you feel you could do better. No?
I'll give it a try.
Oh no.
I guessed.
I had no idea what I was doing. But this guy was obviously an idiot, so how difficult could it be?
We're gonna fuck up.
A lot more difficult than I thought. That's how difficult.
You were gonna joke. He's not a juggler, he's a jongleur.
Still, it
But
was
you
my
got
big
ninja'd by
chance
the
to be
game
derided by
itself.
complete strangers.
Not so easy after all, is it?
No, I guess not.
Can we still talk to him?
Hi again.
Oui? What is it this time?
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Le Templier? Ah, the last Grand Master, Jacques Dumoulin, was burnt on an island in the Seine in 1314.
Wow. You're pretty well educated for a juggler.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
The one right behind him.
It didn't seem right to fry somebody's palm when they make their living with their hands.
You can't be nice.
Look, a red nose.
Ah, you are a clown.
A clown?
No, if so, you would be a much better jongleur.
For a moment, an idea capered around near the spotlight of my attention, but fell down the pothole of abstraction before I could focus on it. Does this grease paint mean anything to you?
A red nose, and now grease paint. You are sure you are not a clown?
Well, I was distracted by the idea again. Caper, caper, caper. Plummet. No, gone again. Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
If only we could be a clown. We're totally gonna be a clown. This is giving you a hankering for Knight's Tempura. Okay, I will grant you that one's better. Can we open the manhole?
I couldn't open it with my bare hands.
Can we just open it with, like, in front of this entire crowd?
Hey, you! What do you think you are doing? Leave that cover alone. Now.
Sorry, no harm intended.
You stay away from that.
Alright.
I didn't have time to sit around.
I mean, we're here playing tourist, George. You have plenty of time.
A knight, there in the company of his fellows. Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess. On the end of the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it. Around the base of the disc was a hairline crack. Well, I could have just taken the end off the staff, but I wanted to be sure what I'd be getting out of vandalizing a church, other than deported.
The stained glass is the best art. The stained glass is very nice looking. Churches are always one of the best backgrounds in point-and-click adventure games, I feel like. Maybe that's just me. Wow, bots are going hard lately. I like that it disappears on my on-screen chat as well.
On the end of the staff...
Can I take it, though?
A scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much. A scholarly knight. That rang a bell. A very Spanish bell.
George, you don't know any of this. You're American.
Somehow, it looked more modern than its neighbor. In comparison to its neighbor, it looked pretty plain. I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout. I didn't recognize the biblical...
I can't really tell what biblical story it is supposed to be, though.
A stone knight lay in full stone armor, blank eyes looking at the ceiling. Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work.
You're underwhelmed by the design of this area? I mean, in fairness, it is like a 96 game, but like usually they try to make churches awe-inspiring, right? With the stained glass, the angle is usually down the aisle with pews on either side as compared to whatever we have here with these pews, these cookie cutter pews. And then any statuettes as well.
A stone knight lay at the end of a row of 4. I wondered if this guy had died in combat.
Oh no, we can't check the other ones. All right, I guess we'll just talk to you.
Excuse me, Father.
Pardon?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur. It will be my pleasure to help you.
When they showed his portrait, for some reason I was expecting a very different accent.
How long have you worked here?
Hardly work, monsieur. This is a calling. I have been helping Father Flambert for nearly 6 months now.
I guess you don't know much about the history of this church, then.
Just a little.
Just a little. It's a chapel with 4 men in the stained glass, so it's clearly the 4 Gospels. And if that's the case, then John looks like he's having a fun time dancing his art. I have to get back there. Here, let's get the guy. Let's get the father to hate us.
I thought about using the shake and shock on him, but I couldn't do that to a priest.
The shake and shock. He calls it the shake and shock.
You've got quite a shine on that candlestick.
Ah oui. Anything less than best would be an insult to the Almighty.
I guess so. I never thought of it like that. What do you know about the Knights Templar?
He should
You
know
have come
stuff.
to the right place, if that is your interest. Many of them were executed in the square outside. It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Clement V was a man of mammon, not of God.
That's kind of forthright for a priest, isn't it?
You think so? It is hard to be sure what happened. It is so long ago.
He can ask about the stained glass. I like this little cutout.
I noticed that the stained glass window on the left looks more modern than the middle one.
You have a keen eye, monsieur. The original window was destroyed in the last war. It was as old as the church, early 14th century.
Oh, man, that's awful.
Oui, a terrible loss. Still, the church and the other windows survived.
Let's ask the father about the Middle Eastern imagery.
No.
No.
I've got a medieval tripod.
Yes, the father really reacted to that.
How about this for a gem?
It is very beautiful, monsieur. And yet, I feel that there is an air of suffering about it.
Oh. I thought about using the shake and shock, but then I worried I would go to hell. I wonder if George ever worries about going to hell. You haven't seen too many European churches, but the chapels in Windsor and Carisbrooke castles were nice, as was the bombed-out Cathedral of Coventry. More statues and literal tombs than you'd see in American ones. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, even the catacombs of Paris were originally connected underneath a church. Paris is like the only European city I've ever been able to go to. And even then, it was for a literal whirlwind tour. So I don't remember too much about it other than nearly tripping and falling headfirst into a wall of skulls.
Have you seen this man before?
No, I have never seen him before.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay. Come here. Come here, Georgie. Yeah. All right. So. Can we do anything with any of this? I don't think we can. A quick in and out before Paris syndrome kicks in. The problem is that, so I worked a full day on Wednesday and flew out Wednesday night and landed like Thursday afternoonish in Paris. Same day I went to the catacombs. And then it was a whirlwind tour. We left on Sunday morning. I didn't even have time to deal with the jet lag. Want to go down that sewer, but the juggler's in the way. I mean, we don't really have anything that might get the juggler out of the way, do we? Oh,
I didn't have time to sit.
I thought we hadn't checked the pews, but apparently we have. No? So this both leads the same way to this church. What else can we check around here? Or what can I use on the juggler? I'm going to be honest, I'm a little too tired for adventure game logic today, so we're going for the hints. Why not see if we can do a better job than the jugglers using humor as our weapon? I don't like the sound of weapon.
Hello again.
Hello again, monsieur.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Ah, you are a clown.
Do I look like a clown?
Yes.
No. Although you juggle like one. Now, if I'd known you were a clown, it would have been amusing. And not a humiliation for you.
What do you mean?
Whoever heard of a plainclothes clown?
He had a point. So you're saying that if I juggle badly with a red nose, I'd be the king of comedy.
You need
but
better...
if I juggle badly without it...
You look like a pathetic loon. Oui, monsieur. You have it.
You need a better sense of humor, officer. Though that explains a lot, honestly.
What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Delightful. Would you like to see some of my used tissues?
Hell no.
Then please put yours away.
I like this old man, though. He has no time for George's bullshit, and no qualms about roasting the shit out of him.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
With ma Soso Sauvignon.
Hi again.
Oui? What is it this time?
I'd like to have another try at juggling, please.
You have gone on a crash course, perhaps?
Yes, in like the 20 minutes.
I just had an insight into presentation.
Huh?
Allow me to demonstrate. The balls, please.
If you insist on
No.
completing your humiliation, monsieur.
George, you shoot the balls out of the hand. That's what we've learned from Mass Effect.
Now for my secret weapon.
Was not funny at all.
The juggler was speechless with rage. You could have mistaken him for a mime. And without a word, he collected his balls
We earned those balls.
and left in a fury.
Oh, sir, you left one ball behind.
Hey! You forgot one of your balls!
Oh, that was intentional.
Hey! But he didn't hear. Better still, deprived of his entertainment, the gendarme decided maybe he ought to do some policing for a change.
Now he's only got 2 balls. What a freak. Guinea. We don't judge here. I'm sure they're perfectly functional balls.
I had no desire to talk to the crowd. In French, English, and German it read, "In 1312, Pope Clement V dissolved the Knightly Order of the Templars and excommunicated its members on charges of heresy. In the following 2 years, many of the knights were hanged on this site. Their Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt at the stake on an island in the Seine."
You liked how his clown nose vanished the second he started to juggle? Oh yes, the difficulties of animation. I don't think it's wise to try and open the manhole with like this entire family of tourists here. But I guess we are. Hey, want free access into the catacombs? Fooled an idiot juggler, or jongleur, as he wanted to be called, and now here I go again. Into another sewer.
If I wanted to get deeper into these catacombs, I was going to have to get onto that path. If the near edge hadn't crumbled away, I could have jumped it easily.
Well, we have a lot of chain here now. What's this?
The wall had flaked, and anything once written on it had long since gone. The inscription was hard to read, but I made out Templier and something about innocence. My medieval French isn't much, but the few words I understood seemed to say, "This is where the gallows used to stand." Maybe.
Maybe. What's here? Oh, that definitely seems like a gallows, alright. Bon façon. Here we are.
I pushed against the door, but it seemed to be locked.
The hook lay in a bed of chain.
I mean, that's what we wanted, right? Or not? What? Well, we have the tripod. Let's go and use that first. Seems like the tripod is useful somewhere here. Or not. Where can I put the tripod so it works? The sewer seems to be a dead end. It cannot be a dead end. I refuse.
It was the bright red ball I'd got from the juggler. It was a simple but elegant tripod made of metal. With
I guess that's a no, but he's not shrugging. Do I put the tripod here?
My medieval French is maybe. The inscription was hard.
Innocent Templars.
The inscription was. I wonder.
Plaster had cracked. It was falling away. Can we?
It was time for some brutal destruction.
Like a true American.
Hey, That's hollow! I'd poked a hole in an historical site. If any archaeologists came by, they'd lynch me for this. There was some sort of mechanism hidden inside the wall, with a lever in the middle of it. Here goes.
We're gonna have to
The
fix
secret
this, aren't
door
we?
had jammed. I couldn't get through that gap.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you can't use that as a crowbar.
I'd pull...
Hook. Yes. And we just ruined it completely. Like an amazing American.
Boy, had I ever made a mess of that door.
In the beginning was the end.
An end wrought by our enemies began our darkness.
That was
In the end will be a beginning.
An end to our enemies heralds our new day.
Report. The military establishments are in flux. The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts. We have successfully promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons. They feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Good. Mademoiselle?
Governments are giving the corporations more respect than their own citizens. A groundswell of dissatisfaction and dissidence is growing. The corporations are becoming too large and complex for their own executives to control them. A blind belief in market forces is accelerating this trend the world over. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
The global population's belief in those that govern it has never been lower.
Wow.
We have inculcated
Wow.
a sense of immediacy and action over forethought and planning in all the major governments. They are acting on hasty decisions that cannot be
It's like this is
completed or
2020.
revoked without appearing foolish. The pattern is emerging.
You're detecting a pattern.
Our time is now.
Excellent. The tired old governments are dying a slow death from their own incompetence and our machinations. Professor, where is the broken sword?
Wow, that's creepy.
As we discussed last time, with the loss of the manuscript, our
Oh, hey, it's
study
you.
corollary hindered.
And as discussed last time, you have been furnished with a dramatically increased budget. What have you been doing with our money, Professor?
We are working on the principle that the Templars, that is to say, our predecessors,
Hold on. These are the Templars?
must have left a trail when they were hiding the clues to the sword of Baphomet's location. I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
I trust these historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pegram.
Pegram was loyal. He tried to protect the Lochmarn gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed. And don't call that Syrian maniac the Hashashin. He's an assassin. Plain and simple.
That's not what he believes. He actually thinks.
Silence!
Silence.
Do I have to remind you that we have a sacred duty? A trust? When Philippe attempted to destroy the Order, we lost the sword and our power with it. Now we have the opportunity to reforge it. But time is short.
We need results, not petty bickering, not excuses. Now, Professor Baphomet.
Yes, of course. My apologies. We will find Baphomet and the sword, manuscript or no. We have already found another element, actually.
Oh, have you now?
Excellent. What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present.
Ha!
But I have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize others.
The level of
efforts.
incompetence.
At least I have not murdered one of our own.
Of course. That guy was the bogus doctor in the hospital.
Marquet was a liability. Eklund dealt with him on my orders.
I beg your pardon, Grandmaster. I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for us, Professor?
We already know 3 of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he vanished.
Where was he?
Syria. We know that he arrived, but after that, nothing.
The assassin.
I fear so. It's a shame. Klausner was a good operative.
This will be our last meeting in person until we locate the sword of Baphomet. I hope that I don't need to emphasize the importance of finding it. Without it, our endeavors come to nothing. With the sword reforged, we will have the power to sweep the stage of all opposition the next time that we meet. It will be to become the princes of this world!
Wow, not kings. Princes. Alright, well that was an extremely long cutscene. Welcome back, Koyos. Congratulations on grad school being over forever. Congratulations on finishing your short presentation. Man, these Templars have no ambition if they want to become princes and not rulers or kings. They just want to live the high life and not do any governing. There can only be one king in their mind. I suppose I can see that. Well, that's clearly where the tripod goes.
The tripod's feet fitted neatly into the notches on the top of the stump.
Non omnis moriar clarior et tenebris. The only word I know out of that is tenebris. And that's mostly because there's a sea on the moon named that. It means darkness. So I guess clarity in darkness might be it. Let's put the gem on there too.
The light falling from above struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays. And each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the left, I could read M-A-R-I-B. Marib. Now all I had to do was figure out what the heck that meant.
Oh, R is also highlighted there.
Nico, I've seen them.
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars. They're after something called the Sword of Baphomet. The bogus doctor was there, the guy who killed Marquet. The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows the way to the broken sword, whatever that is.
Title
and
drop.
How does the assassin fit into all this?
He's out to stop them. These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions. Don't you see? Plantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got the manuscript.
Yes.
So, how do they hope to find the sword?
I don't know. They said something about a lens and a guy called Klausner who's gone to Syria, but they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting.
They
You
probably
see, after
did.
they'd gone, I discovered a stone pedestal and a carved inscription. I set up the gem on the tripod, directly below a beam of light. The gem split the beam and lit the letters M-A-R-I-B.
Marib is a village in Syria. You're not thinking of going there yourself, are you?
Oh no.
These guys are crazy and dangerous. That reminds me, you should leave the gem here.
Okay. What about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
We're not going to have to hear bad Syrian accents, are we? Hi, Rick. Yes. Baphomet. Oh, only proper pronunciation here. I mean, it could be worse. He could have said Hashashin instead of assassin. Would you like a ball, Nico? Would you like one of my balls?
Maybe not.
Ass in. Ah, yes, get those asses in. Yes, the original pronunciation was Hashashin. But do you want to hear George say it? Oh yeah, the instant they started bringing up the Templars for real in this game, we took a steep turn into Assassin's Creed. Rick does. Rick wants to hurt our ears.
Do you think I should go to Marib?
Syria is a long way,
How you doing though, Rick? How is dog? Oh no. Oh no. We've developed a cattail. We are now a cat boy. Okay, fine. We haven't become one. You're pretty ass in for some good times. Sounds like you've got your whiskey all ready to go. This game, yes, this game does predate Assassin's Creed. But I do kind of feel I would enjoy Ass Creed more right now. I've been getting a little tired of adventure game logic.
I hadn't come all this way to seek out curios.
And more importantly, I'm getting tired of not being able to use the hand buzzer.
Hey there, young fella. Speaky you the English? Speaker you the Anglais? Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes.
Oh my god.
And indeed, we. And rather better than you by the sound of it.
Oh.
My name is Nijo. Welcome to my grand emporium of quality merchandise.
I'm so glad this kid called him out on it. In all three languages too. I can't believe he went speaky you the Anglais. Jesus, he's such an American stereotype.
So, this is your stand?
Oh, yes, sir. Though stand does not begin to do it justice. The finest in this bustling metropolis.
This is a bustling metropolis?
Well, not per se, no.
Handsome James a fucking chump. Would you really call him handsome? I would like to buy un hamburger. Assassin's Creed is more repetitive than anything else you've ever encountered. I'm still very curious.
How much are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish pund.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
They're too expensive for you, ouch.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my uncle procured.
Oh, a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Wooster. Gussie, Fink, Noto, Aunt Agatha. Quattro.
You're disappointed I didn't say the line with Pink Panther Steve Martin enunciation. It's been years, Koyos. I don't think I even remember him being a terrible inspector in Pink Panther. I would like un hamburger. Yeah, no. No. I definitely can't do it. You feel like you know him, so you're not calling him handsome. I feel like we know how much of a douche he is with just the whole speaky you, the Anglaise. I'm already disinclined to call him handsome.
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. Ah, Templar. Templar.
He remembers.
Why, yes, of course.
It does?
Yes. A splendid series of books by Mr. Leslie Chatteris, featuring the roguish Mr. Simon Templar.
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television program featuring Mr. Roger Moore of the quizzical eyebrow.
Roger
and
Moore.
A stick man with a halo. Bing!
Roger Moore of the quizzical eyebrow. Not Roger Moore of the James Bond franchise, but Roger Moore of the quizzical eyebrow. To be fair, he did have a very quizzical eyebrow there. Sir Roger Moore, I do apologize. Was he already a sir at the time of this game? When was he knighted? He was knighted in 2003. I just went and looked this up. He was knighted in 2003, 7 years after this game was released. You step back in and wow, Paris has more diverse architecture than you expected. We're in Syria, Guinea. That's a ban for not giving Sir Roger Moore the respect he deserves. Oh, Guinea. You step back and you're already at it. Well, I suppose it has been an hour. I'm about to make this worse. My primary recollection of Sir Roger Moore was his appearance in the Spice Girls movie.
So all Templar means to you is Roger Moore.
I only watched it for the stick man with the halo. Ping! He was better animated.
I like that the way he said ping.
So I'm correct in saying that the word Templar doesn't mean much to you.
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out in an inquisition in 1312, I suppose.
I suppose.
What else do you know?
Just how much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
A what?
From the medieval edition. We had it on the stand a couple of years ago. Ask me what a feuter is. Go on. I know all this stuff.
I like this
never
kid.
mind.
Can we take this kid with us? I like him very much.
Okay, forget about the Templars for a minute. What do you know about knights?
Like the Crusaders, they came to the East on an insane and pointless mission. They sacrificed thousands of lives, including their own, for insensate pride. How anyone can find them romantic confounds me.
Wow. For 1996, this kid is very modern. I like you even more now, kid. Guinea, It wasn't meant to be a challenge. The middle best isn't great, but the Asian minor. That one hurts in my soul, Guinea.
Here, shake hands, Nijo.
I'd rather not, sir.
Have you seen this man before?
No, sir. I'm glad to say. Cold eyes.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
Toodle pip. What is behind his butt that I can check? Oh. A bell. A bell with a man who is very uninterested in speaking with us.
I hadn't come all this way to seek out curios. As I didn't see the point of going all the way over there to get scratched, I stayed where I was.
Yes, the cat does meow. The first one was Middle East. Oh, giddy, giddy, giddy. Ouch. I'm not sure I can take this. Cat does not like being pet. Huh. I was kind of hoping that'd be something.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
I was kind of hoping, like, sending the cat up there would be something.
Is that your father lurking in the back of the stand?
He is indeed a roaring fellow. Ayub's his name.
You don't sound like you respect him very much.
Don't I? Not only do I respect him, I rather like him. For all his bluster, we get on very well.
That your father? Ayup. That sounds like a Sierra quality pun. You actually get a commendation for that, Guinea.
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very unfriendly cat.
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it's not mine. It just rests where it pleases. And today, it pleases to rest there. As Kipling would say, it is a cat that walks by itself.
Fiercely independent.
And it smells.
Of all the digs to get in. And it smells.
What can I do with a blood pressure gauge?
Don't tempt me to tell you, sir.
Tell us. Tell us, Nijo. Please, you are my favorite character in this game right now.
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir. What a splendid plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Are you serious?
In deadly earnest. People will come from far and wide to see my
Yes?
collection. The Rockefellers and the Gettys can keep their hoards of so-called fine art. But answer me this. What good is a Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall?
You may have a point.
The game was so close. And it knew it. I'm actually disappointed. We're switching out for Leisure Suit Larry.
So long, Nijo.
We're not.
Poodle peep, sir.
Unfortunately, we're not.
The stand was hawking ancient machine parts.
It's a tourist.
Hi, I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, sure, son. Always got time for a fellow American. The name's Henderson. Dwayne Henderson.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy. I'm not in the office. Call me Dwayne.
Oh, okay. Dwayne? My name's George Stobart. I saw a medieval picture of a woman. royalty or nobility, something like that. She was looking in a mirror, but the reflection was of a man with 3 faces. What do you think of that?
I think you should be in therapy.
His dreams of balls shattered when his checks bounce. That's just more saddening than anything, Guinea.
Do you think bulls have any significance around here?
Weird question, George. Nope, I don't think they have.
Why are we asking an American about all of this? That makes no sense. He's an American. He knows nothing about other cultures.
Do you mind if I ask you an odd question?
Okay, but I might not answer it.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
The Knights Templar?
Yep.
Nope.
Nope.
Nothing at all.
Well, you knew they were an order of knights.
What I know and what I say are 2 different things, boy.
He called us
I haven't
boy.
lasted as long as I have in this business without knowing that.
In this business?
Sure. The greetings card business.
Oh, please.
George. Rude. Let's shake hands. Let's be rude.
Shake hands, Dwayne.
Why?
I'm just being friendly.
Let's just be friendly by keeping our hands to ourselves. Yeah?
Does the image of a knight holding a crystal ball mean anything to you?
Hell no. What would a knight want with a hunk of glass?
I don't know. That's the problem.
What's wrong, boy?
It's not a crystal ball. It all came together
It's
in my
an
head.
orb.
What the conspirators had mentioned losing. The strange perspective of the manuscript. It's a lens.
I liked it better when I called it an orb, honestly. Orb is funnier. Seems pretty on brand for an American to ask an American for confirmation about what they believe. Source, you're an American. God damn it, you're right, Alistair. You're not American if you don't only look for assenting sources. You can't have any dissenters around. That's un-American.
You're a long way from home, Dwayne.
Could say the same about you, George.
Me? Well, I'm just sightseeing, that's all.
Without a camera, kinda lags to come all this way and not take pictures. Mind if I take a picture of you, George?
What? Why? Ow! You could have warned me.
You don't mind, do you, George? The folks back home will be real interested.
In an American in Syria. So I only just noticed this, but his shirt is orange here, but his shirt is green there. And right now you can't really tell with this box over it, but he's wearing orange socks with sandals. There is some kind of crime going on here.
What exactly do you do, Dwayne?
Didn't I say? Oh, I run a greeting card company. Yep, we're based in Cleveland, Ohio. Pearl writes the poems for him. You ought to ask her to recite some.
Who's Pearl? Where's Pearl?
Where is your wife, Dwayne?
Pearl? Oh, she's around, looking for bargains.
How long have you been married, Dwayne?
Hell, must be 30 years now.
You thought it was just his tan. That's what I thought too, but the more I look at it, the more I'm inclined to say that they're socks with sandals, because there's a little gap between where his shorts end and where the socks begin, where the skin is normal colored.
Have you talked to Nijo?
Right
Nijo?
there.
He's the youngster on that junk
Right
stand,
there.
like. Yeah, we've met him. He's a smart kid. Speaks 4 languages, and he's never had a day's formal education. He should go far. Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
You're not gonna find much worthwhile around here.
I know that, and you know that. But try telling Pearl. She reckons there's antiquities in them door stands.
Oh, that's where Pearl is. I see her.
Have you seen this man before?
Maybe. Where'd you get it?
I just picked it up somewhere.
Sure. I'm always picking up photos of complete strangers and then asking around.
I don't appreciate your sarcasm, Dwayne.
Ow! Damn it!
There. I've got another picture of a complete stranger. Maybe I'll ask around about this one.
I don't appreciate your sarcasm, Dwayne.
What do you think of this?
It's a ball. Big deal.
Do you know the name Merlin?
Nope.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I only just realized that we don't have the clown nose anymore. Thank goodness.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Oh, those are definitely socks. There's a line when he walks. Your fashion crimes, sir. Your fashion crimes.
Hi, what's your name, sir?
Hello, you buy kebabs. Muskul.
Yes, buy the kebab.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
La, you buy kebab. None?
What do you think of this?
Buy kebab? Come to eat?
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
La, you buy kebab. None?
Are we going to get anything out of him?
What do you think of this?
Buy kebab? Come to eat?
Something has to get a reaction out of him because there's no way you would just be able to interact with him, right?
What do you...
You buy kebab. You buy kebab. Yum, most good.
I'd value...
La...
Does this mean...
No.
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab.
What do you make of...
You buy...
Alright,
well,
we don't have whatever he reacts to yet.
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do.
Excuse you? Kebabs smell good.
The stand had kebabs dangling from the canopy. As a marketing device, it lacked something. The merchant was selling fruit. I decided I might have some later. The stand was hawking ancient machine parts. I couldn't imagine where they'd come from, or who'd want them. How did this guy make a living selling useless old machine parts in the middle of nowhere?
With ladies like Pearl.
Hello. I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, hi there, handsome. What can I do for you?
Hi, my name's George. I was just...
Well, it certainly is delightful to meet you, George. My name's Mrs. Henderson, but you can call me Pearl, I'm sure.
Okay,
I'm sure.
Pearl,
So nice to meet a friendly American face so far from home.
Pearl?
Yes, dear?
I was just wondering if you could help me.
Why, sure, precious.
Precious.
Have you ever heard of a group of knights called the Templars?
Sounds familiar. I remember. Dwayne had a book. The Holy Something and the Holy Something Else, I can't quite recall. I read a little of it.
And?
Seemed like a lot of hooey to me.
Wait, so Dwayne does know shit? Or he just didn't retain shit because he's an American. Also wholly possible.
I've been talking to your husband, Dwayne.
Oh.
Yeah, he tells me that he runs a greeting card company and you write the poems that go in them.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes, indeed. I
Oh, no.
consider myself the artiste of the family. Tell me, George, would you like to hear one of my poems?
No, no, George, no, no. Well, I guess, chat, do you want to hear one of Pearl's poems, is what I should be asking here. She's thinking of the equestrian order of the Holy Sepulchre of Jerusalem. Close, but sorry, George. Guinea with the contrarian yes, and Alistair begging no. Well, I mean, I kind of feel like Pearl's the type of person who would tell us whether or not we'd say yes. So we may as well tell her yes.
Yes, go on then.
Okay then, darling, here we go. Our sympathy upon this time, when your heart doth break.
I like the doth.
Classy, isn't it? We know the grief that must entail when your schnauzer gets bitten by a snake. Ah, it still touches me. What do you think, George?
It's very specific, isn't
What?
it?
You think so? We sell a lot of those, dear.
Ooh. What? I don't... When your schnauzer gets bitten by a snake... Are you... Who... Are you referring to the dogs or the nose?
So, tell me a little about yourself, Pearl.
Me? Oh, a gentleman's interest is always so flattering. Well, my husband and I run a greetings card company in a cute little place called Akron in Ohio.
That was
Akron?
Columbus.
Cute? Little? You said that your company is based in Akron.
And Dwayne said it's in
Cleveland,
no
not
doubt.
Columbus.
Well, yes, he did.
Dwayne was in the Marines and Vietnam, you know. Anyway, he got a medical discharge. Thing is, he gets confused. We moved away from Cleveland 5 years ago.
The game addresses it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
He also gets a little paranoid. Thinks he's a spy or something.
He does act
I'm
like it.
so sorry, Pearl.
Don't worry yourself, George. We live with it.
He does act like it. It's true.
Do you know anything about medieval weaving?
I do a little needlework, but gosh.
It's okay. It was a long shot. Have you talked to the boy on the bric-a-brac stand?
Oh, you've met him? His name's Nejo, you know. Oh, he's just so cute, I could die. I'd love to bundle him up and take him back to Ohio.
Pearl?
He might not thank you.
I'm looking for something
Pearl.
ancient, you know. Something to impress the folks back home. The poor boy was trying to do his best, but we still haven't found anything.
Pearl? I regret to tell you that is called human smuggling and is considered illegal in many countries, including the United States. Akron is a common Akan name of Ghana given to the ninth-born son. I'm almost inclined to believe you on that, Guinea. I'm almost inclined.
I liked her too much to zap her with the buzzer. Have you seen this man before?
No. A friend of yours?
No, not really. Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
You're a philommenist?
Don't they have secret handshakes?
Oh, George. Now you're teasing.
You're calling up the Wikipedia entry. Oh, okay, I gotta see this. Birth order names. It's got an accent mark. Does that still count? Also, I cannot believe you dug that up. What search term were you looking for to get that particular piece of information? Koyos says yes. Also a contrarian yes from Koyos here. NDA.
What do you think of this?
Oh, looks scientific. It's a blood pressure thing, isn't it?
Have you ever heard of anybody calling himself Merlin?
Merlin?
No, Merlin. Merlin. There's an O in there.
Moulin?
You haven't, have you?
No, darling. No Moulins.
You were saying Guinea would if it weren't true. I mean, yes, we have seen that before. But Guinea, in his never-ending quest to be contrarian, would go exactly against that. Because he's Guinea. And also because I've been giving him shit about slimes.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
I think I will, Pearl. Unless you've got one more of those poems to tell us. Let's go inside. It's hot out there. Oh, you don't look shifty at all, my dude.
Muruba! Hello, sir!
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes, carpets, yes?
Oh no. He's another one of them.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes, carpets, yes?
What do you think of this?
Hello, sir. Lovely carpet.
Well, I mean, that design right behind him matches our matchbook here.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Ah! Give to me! Give to me! Alamut!
Oh, maybe I did not intend to come here so soon.
Many beneficent greetings, my most fortunate possible friend.
We're only a possible friend.
Do I know you, mister?
No, no. And again I say, no. But, my friend, do you not see our mutual good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy, you must be the world's greatest detective.
No. I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
I can see where this is going.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellent. Yes.
This I had to hear.
Where does your heart desire to go? Simply mention the name to your obedient servant, and we shall fly there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good. You know where you want to go, you come to Ultar.
Thanks. See you around, Ultar.
Be having a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness, my friend.
Is that John Rhys Davies? I don't think they would have gotten John Rhys Davies to be a voice actor on this game. At least I don't think so. There is an IMDb page for this. There are a lot of people who do multiple voices that are uncredited, as in the characters themselves are uncredited. You were thinking more the big guy. Oh.
Hi. Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me. What? I mean, I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
How do you not understand the pointed figure?
No surprise there, alrighty. He says sorry, but he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
Oh.
No tongue? What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappie. Oh, yes.
I kind of want to see the other chappie now.
I hadn't felt a need to spit since I was 12.
Also a spittoon.
Even if I'd wanted to spit, my mouth was too dry.
Conveniently enough, you accidentally typoed an asterisk.
Damn, the door's locked. I'm sorry? Did you say something?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
Well, what does the sign say?
By staring hard at the notice and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand a word of it.
How very American.
I knew the door was locked. I'd need the key to get in there.
Well, he asked us to tell him where we wanted to go, so we should tell him that we want to go to the toilet, right?
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once
what
more.
now?
This place is certainly hard to find.
Oh, yes, it is most exclusive. The membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know, a couple of thousand?
Then I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
How exclusive?
What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo? Ha! Ayub's boy is too big for sandals. I speak splendid English, and he laugh. He say, Ultar, you big ox, you split infinitive. I say, I split your head if you stay still long enough. Ha 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 ha! Ho 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 ho! Pretty funny, yes?
Hilarious. You should be on cable.
They're both correct there. Kid's English is excellent. He will certainly split the kid's head if the kid stays around long enough.
What do you know about the kebab seller?
A most miserable man. Ultar say, cheery up, matey mate, it might never happen. And he say, shut up, Ultar.
Fancy that.
Not at all. Arto has face like the drizzle that falls on the midweek afternoon, whatever that is.
You be careful about him. He's a kebab man.
Have you met the American couple?
Have Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them? Yes, Ultar have met them.
And?
They most ungenerous.
Oh.
Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say, is there anything ancient? Ultar say, yes, of course. Nature is ancient. They say, no, anything ancient made by men. And Ultar say, have you seen Taxi? Fan belt older than Ozymandias. Ha 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 ha! But they gone.
I like these people. What does this know?
Could you tell me what that sign means?
Oh.
It's a door stay shut until brush come back. Signed, the management.
Oh. Well, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes, come back, it been stolen. Not even out of wrapper. He damn cross. Lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
And that's what you've been doing?
No. Ultar use bucket.
Oh. I'm really enjoying these people. They are considerably more fun than the French. The Irish were kind of fun, but a lot of it was couched in the drunkard stereotype. We now know his ultimatum. Okay, that one can get added to the list, Skinny. That one can get added to the list. Alas, poor Altar.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
Of course.
Yes? What can you tell me?
Great she-bop band of the 60s.
No, that's not really...
Who put the bop in the bop, 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 bop?
Yeah, eternal questions.
The subtitle did not match there. It said bop she bop de wop. And he just went bop, 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 bop.
Shake my hand, Ultar.
Ha ha! Remind me of thing that happened month ago. Maybe 6. Man come up to Ultar, say, shake hands, Ultar.
Oh.
But man have electric buzz thing in his hand.
Oh.
Ha ha! How we laughed! Then I broke his arms.
I didn't think electrocuting the big Syrian was a good idea.
Was it this dude, Altar?
Have you seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly. Was here only yesterday.
Here? Yesterday? My God, he's close.
Yes, he was asking lot of questions, just like you.
What did he ask about?
He asked about American called Stoby.
Oh.
Stobart?
Yes, Stobart. You know him?
The killer knew my name. What else did he ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man
Klausner.
the conspiracy had lost in Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Ultar said. Klausner. I told this man in the picture, Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on. He wanted to go where?
Bull's Head. Big hill, 10 mile out of town. Maybe 60.
When was that?
Oh, maybe a week ago.
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
It's most magnificent. Lovely views. Worth visiting. Yes, by indeed.
He smells the sail.
How do I get there? No. Let me guess.
You need fine luxury guide to take you there in air-conditioned taxi.
Woe is me. Where can I find such a guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way, in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Are you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
No.
No, I think I'll be hanging around the village for a while yet.
As you desire, oh mister. Rest assured, however, that Ultar is ready to transport you to Bull's Head as quick as a lickety-split. Yes.
Yes, indeed. Okay.
See you around, Ultar.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
Before we do that, there was one part in the village I hadn't checked yet. And before I had to retrace the steps, steal a toilet brush.
I figured going out into the countryside was a pretty good way to get lost.
Okay, so there was no point in that. A still shrink-wrapped toilet brush, mind you. And shake Ultar's hand with the buzzer in our hand to complete a puzzle. I want to see if Nijo says anything about Ultar. Good morning, Drigan. How you doing today?
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Sleepy. Oh yes, we can ask Nijo about all of these people.
Who's the guy selling the kebabs?
Oh, that's Arto. A miserable blighter to be sure, sir.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday. Whatever one of those is.
Does he speak any English?
Not cogently, no.
Well, I guess we knew that.
What do you know about that couple?
Oh, they're American.
Is that all?
The chap's a little odd. As for the lady, it's a funny thing. But I get the impression she's a lot cleverer than she's letting on.
You're sleepy, Drigan. You should get some more sleep. As we learned during Watch Dogs yesterday, sleep is supposed to be until 2 p.m. in the afternoon.
I met an interesting guy earlier, a cab driver.
Ah, that would have to be Ultar, a barbaric sort of chap.
A barbaric?
He's not that bad.
You know how he speaks in Pidgin English? That's how he speaks in Arabic too.
Wow. No sleep. Never sleep. I don't know, Koyos. That first line kind of seems like you need sleep too. If you go to bed now, you're going to wake up way too early. I'm kind of curious, Regan. What time is it for you? Also, I'm going to let you have Nijo's speech about balls for a bit. I'm going to go take OS myself.
Seriously, do you really think this thing's so great?
Take it away, you tempter.
I'll swap it for something off your stand.
Due to seasonal financial considerations, I'm afraid I cannot.
I thought you wanted this thing.
I do, sir. The stand doesn't.
Which in translation meant it's not really my stand, and I'll be in big trouble if I swap anything for something that I want myself.
Alternatively, is there any service that you require?
Not at the moment, but I'll bear it in mind.
Okay, thank you for your patience, chat. It turns out that even when hydrates are not being redeemed like crazy, I have just been conditioned to drink a lot now. Also, it's been a bit of a long day from at work for me. It's 10 p.m. for you, Drigan. Koyos. Going straight for the stop being thirsty. Weren't you going to go for Jackbox? But, if it's 10 p.m. for you, maybe, yeah, you don't want to drink yet. You're at 50,870. Alright. Well, I mean... yeah, it kind of seems like you've got points to spare. And I am about to finish my drink, thanks to Koyos. You want to get one more in? It'll only be 30 points under. Okay. I should not have done that challenge. Okay, I no longer have a drink. Be back again. Hey, Dads, how you doing? Koyo's just redeemed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Redeemed 10 hydrates in a row. So I need to get a new drink. But you asked earlier which stream you should derail, and I mean, my streams for the next while are basically set. Like for the next week, it's Watch Dogs Monday through Thursday. I'm probably not finishing this game tonight, so Broken Sword Friday, and Oni on Sunday. So just whenever, whatever day works best for you, Koyos, for Jackbox. As soon as I get, oh no, oh no. Koyos intent on making me drink my own words. You can't buy a Switch, so you're annoyed, but otherwise good. Like, how's the recovery doing that? I guess was the question. But yeah, you don't need to go into detail about that. I'm surprised that I thought the Switches were restocked though. Maybe you should redeem Hydrate 499 more times.
So long, Nijo.
Poodle pip, sir.
You could. I guess you could. I don't know that I'd be able to drink 499
again,
more
Pearl.
times.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
No.
No, I haven't. Is it nearby?
I'm not sure.
Sounds awful romantic. The Bull's Head Hill.
Have you met the taxi man, Ultar?
Heavens, yes. What a big man. Very muscular.
But you didn't go for a ride.
Why, George, you're absolutely the most...
Oh, you mean a taxi ride? No, Dwayne wasn't interested, so it didn't happen.
Why are the older ladies in this game so horny?
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George.
Don't be a stranger.
Recovery going very well? I'm glad to hear that, Nats. I just picked thirsty games.
The stand was... This is what travel is all about. Roam the world and discover strange fruit.
I was not expecting that to have a change.
The merchant was selling...
But okay, sure.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there,
Look at his
George.
orange socks.
How can I help you, young fella?
Orange socks and sandals.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
Can't say as I have. Where's that?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Bull's Head, huh? I must remember that. Sounds scenic.
Have you met Ultar?
Almost luxurious air-conditioned taxi ride, mister.
Yeah, the cabbie.
Tried to pull a bunco on us. Take us on a wild goose chase off into nowhere.
You know what? I'm going to give him that. That was a pretty good imitation of the accent, honestly. I just picked Thirsty Games. Has Watch Dogs been very thirsty so far? Other than my lust for butt shots? If they were restocked, it was when you were incapacitated or something. None available when you check stores except for a gray light. Oh no. I mean, if you don't plan on playing a game specifically where the Joy-Cons can be detached, like say Ring Fit, or like something multiplayer, like Mario Party, you'd probably be okay with the light.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
That doesn't sound menacing at all. Alright, let's go take that taxi ride. Oh, can I... What if I want to check these? Alright, well, come on.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
I suppose we're heading to Bull's Head Hill.
Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh, unfortunate, most extreme. The delights of the Bull's Head Hill then must wait, I fear.
Oh. Would you take an ID card instead?
No way. See you around, Ultar. There wasn't much point in when I couldn't speak Arab.
Okay, so I guess our goal is to find money.
The carpet seller had an impressive collection of wares.
Who the fuck travels without money, George?
In the still air.
You're unsure about gray. I can see that. It would be nice for it to be colorful.
I hadn't come all...
No, but... Okay, maybe not. How do we get money? Wait a second. The kebab seller is using what for his kebabs? Oh my god! He is! He's using a toilet brush?
Suddenly, I realized the horrific truth. The guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush.
How...
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
How do I...
In the still air, close up, I could see flies love kebabs.
Okay, well, first off, we didn't want those kebabs already. Kenny!
Hello, sir. Ma'asalama.
That looks like the face of a man who has seen some shish. Yeah, that's going in the list. Can I just tell you who Who has it?
There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period.
What if I tell Ultar?
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be.
I can't
See you
tell
around,
Ultar.
mate. I knew the door was locked. Even if I'd want... I hadn't felt the need to spit.
Did he turn Masalama into 5 syllables? I didn't hear if he had. How do I get the brush then?
In the still air.
Do I offer him something else to replace the brush?
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab.
Yeah, he doesn't react to that. Do I have to talk to someone about his poor choice in cooking utensils?
Hi there, Dwayne. Hi. Have you had any dealings with the kebab seller?
Absolutely not. Pearl's already had one attack of Montezuma's revenge.
They did used to call diarrhea that, didn't they? Montezuma's revenge.
What do you think? What do you... What do you make... Hey, how come you recognize it?
Yeah,
Hey,
what?
how come you're carrying it?
Yeah, well, let's just drop the subject, shall we?
Why do you know what a manhole lifting key is, though, Dwayne? That's important.
Look, I've got some
Yeah, and I've got a picture of me shaking hands with George Bush. Of course, that was back in '76.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
You're going to get a Switch. So you're going to get the Switch like
Hello
that?
again, Pearl.
Why, hello,
Have you had...
Hey, Evans, no, with my digestion.
What do you react to?
What is this?
Gosh.
No.
Oh, well, in that case, it's a red ball.
What do you make of...
Oh.
I've got some...
That's nice, dear.
Do you know what this...
Lord.
It's a sewer key.
Who'd want to break into a sewer?
He would. This man right here.
I've got to go...
That's been...
Can I maybe send the cat over to distract the guy?
I need...
Hello.
That's not a...
No.
Why do you...
Oh, it's not mine. It just rests where it pleases. And today, it pleases to rest there. As Kipling would say, it is a cat that walks by itself.
Fiercely independent.
And it...
We've seen all this already.
Look, this is going to sound...
What? The brush
There we
it
go.
bastes the kebabs with?
Yes.
Let me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Ardo stole that brush he's using from a friend, and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, old chap. Maybe? Perhaps?
Maybe what? Perhaps.
We're giving you the ball,
I
aren't
do
we?
not wish to seem mercenary, sir, but I am a merchant, and merchants trade.
Merchant? This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going to be disagreeable...
No, you're right. What would you like?
I seem to recall that you have something that might alleviate my boredom. A globe of delight, a Rubicon spheroid of heavenly pleasure.
You mean the ball, don't you?
A tiny spherule form that barely spans my hand, yet promises hours of amusement.
If you mean the ball, why don't you just say so?
Can I have the ball back, mister?
I mean, kid, I would have just given you the ball anyway. We like you, Nijo.
All right, here you go.
Thank you, sir. People say bad things about Americans, but you're okay in my book.
No, those things are deserved.
What bad things?
Never mind that now. Remember the brush?
Right, yes, the brush.
All you have to do with Arto is be polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize this phrase. Il ach il kalb.
Il akal kalb.
Close enough. Now, go over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate ear. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Really?
Really.
Okay, I feel like this is blackmail of some sort. But I guess we're gonna find out. You just realize this poor kid is fearless. Guinea. 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 Yeah, if you're gonna have to settle for a light, I mean, you won't be able to change up the color, so you may as well get a color you'd like. But that's unfortunate. What about... I probably shouldn't suggest this, but what about eBay, Dads?
So long, Nijo.
Toodle peep, sir.
Like, I seem to remember that you can usually get Nintendo refurb on eBay.
Hello again, sir.
Hello.
Il akul kalb?
Filthy.
Oh.
Bad.
Oh.
Bad. I'll kill you.
Oh, shit.
Whoa. Calm down. I just... Feet, do your thing.
Is he still gonna chase us? So clearly people have asked this thanks to this game. And yeah, we called him a dog. He did not like that. Like it wasn't even as far as Google goes, they're all like, this doesn't make any sense. But the general consensus does seem to at least mean dog. We called him a dog. George deserves it. eBay and Amazon is super marked up right now. Oh, okay, I see. Like, I was thinking there's like official Nintendo refurb on eBay, but I guess it's not official.
Hello again. What does Il Akal Kalb mean?
Who teach you that?
Nejo told me to say it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yeah, how did you know?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
I said he was using dog food? No wonder he went crazy.
No. Ultar not mean meat for dog. Ultar mean meat of dog.
Oh. Ew.
Ew, sounds right.
See you around, Ultar.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
Ew, sounds very right. George does deserve that. If we talk to you again, are you gonna be mad at us again?
Hello again, sir.
Filthy! Bad!
Oh no.
Okay, I'm going.
Okay. Well, that's a bust.
What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
I can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justified the means, sir.
Oh
Yeah,
God, this kid is too
but I
modern.
noticed it
Way
wasn't
too
your
modern.
butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me. Thanks for getting the brush and risking my life to do it.
Anytime. Glad to be of service.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
This game butchering things isn't new. I mean, this game has had 24 years to butcher things. I would expect not. I did notice that the brush is no longer there when we came back. I like Nijo a lot. I'm glad we gave him a ball. He should have gotten the ball anyway, but I'm glad we gave it to him. The toilet brush isn't exactly clean anymore, but...
Here's your brush, sir. It wasn't easy getting it back. The manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off. What was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah, look at state of this. Need much cleaning and detergent before go around my, you bend.
He said all that?
Body language account for much, you know? Oh, yes, indeedy.
Altar is a very handy person to have around. Also, does this mean we're gonna find money in the toilet? George checking himself out in the mirror and then promptly disappearing afterwards. It is a very clean bathroom.
I hadn't drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it.
I feel like there needs to be a stop being thirsty for George.
Oops.
We just broke the toilet.
It was the short length of chain I'd taken from the toilet at the Club Alamut.
Guinea, redeeming it immediately.
I hadn't drunk anything.
Toilets are the best place to hide things? Yeah, I mean, right now what we need is money. But now the toilet won't flush anymore. Because we took the chain. Hey, Will. How you doing? A mustache strapped to his face. I guess we're gonna go find out. Well, because we gotta go tell him we broke his toilet. He's not there anymore. Manager, we broke your toilet.
Hello again, old... What does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brush back so you could steal chain? You sure strange cookie, mister, yes?
Look, I've got the keys to the toilet.
Is this life goal thing I read in GQ?
It may well be.
See you around, Ultar.
May good fortune.
Would I say the toilet is off the chain? Dad! How could you?
He didn't have anything that I needed.
Maybe we can sell him the chain, actually. Can I... Here's a machine part. It seems like you'd like this. Or, I'm going to have to sell the chain to Pearl, aren't I?
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
What do you think of this toilet chain?
My, but you're a strange one, George.
We can tell her to say the bad Arabic phrase.
Do you know what Il Akal Kalb means?
My, sounds romantic.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think it is, though. I've got the keys to a toilet here.
With my digestion, you better keep them handy. But I'm terrible.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George.
Don't be a stranger.
Thank you, you'll be here sometime. Kid is now fascinated by Ball. Well, not... Oh! You don't look so happy anymore, kid.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again.
What do you have to say about the toilet chain?
What does this toilet...
Are you building a bathroom in easy installments?
Do you recognize these keys?
No.
Oh.
This plaster was very useful in Ireland.
Really? Your fund of travelers' tales never ceases to enthrall me.
Hey,
do you know the
Gordian.
name Merlin?
Good morning.
I'm afraid not, old bean.
Look at this. A lifting key as used by Parisian sewer workers.
Parisian.
Calais, sir. I must remember this day for posterity. My grandchildren will be fascinated.
I love this kid, guys. Can we take him home?
What do you make of this?
A man-sized double-ply tissue stained with Bestheimer's number 12 white pancake grease paint. Apparently.
Kid! How?
So long, Nijo.
Toodle peep, sir.
That would be considered kidnapping, but the kid is so good.
The stand was selling this.
Where did the cat go? The cat zoomed off this way. I don't think the cat is... The cat definitely zoomed off screen instead of going over there.
The stand was hawking.
Where would cat be?
Hello, sir.
We can say it to him. We can say this to him.
Il Akul Kalb?
Ha ha ha! You speak Nijo, yes?
Oh, he knows. He knows.
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpets, yes!
Okay.
Ma'asalama!
Oh, that's what you were talking about before. Vinny. The cat is definitely not here.
I knew the door was...
We have the key, George. There has to be something I can do with that, right? It was worth a shot. The food is dog. Ah, yes. The food is dog, and now the kebab seller wants to kill us.
Hello again, sir.
Filthy! Bad!
Okay, I'm going.
I'm surprised he's not chasing us with the knife still. Oh, okay, the cat didn't matter. What the cat knocked off mattered. What did we just pick up?
The statuette looked pretty sorry for itself after its fall, chipped with both arms broken off.
Maybe we can sell to Pearl.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello.
Are you interested in antiquities?
Yes, we are.
What have you got there, George?
How about this fine statuette?
Oh, George, that'd be ideal, except, I don't know. It looks new, George. You wouldn't be trying to make a fool out of me, would you, George?
Good God, no, Pearl. Nothing could be further from my mind. What do you think of this toilet chain? I've got to go now.
Oh, no. I just had a thought. We have access to the toilet. We have to make the statue look not new. Shake hands with the toilet chain? I mean, I'm trying to use it on the spittoon instead, but I don't think so. And I don't know if we can do the plaster of Paris. I can just piss on it anywhere.
I knew...
Okay, if we mix the plaster of Paris with the water... Or is that just a mirror? Yes, that's just a mirror. It seems like maybe we would use the blood pressure cuff as a mold. I'm trying to think adventure game logic here. Is there a plaster of Syria hidden around here? Stop checking out your nose hairs, George. I don't think I'm on the wrong track here. I just don't understand adventure game logic enough. That's what hint is for, right? Dull. That's what the grease paint's for?
The grease paint had worked magic. Now it looked like aged marble instead of cheap plaster.
We didn't even need to go into the bathroom for this. I just have a toilet chain for nothing. Also, like, she'll recognize as soon as she touches and it rubs off that it's a fake. I can't believe he's wearing socks or sandals.
Hello.
What do you...
Oh, Matt, that's just what I've been looking for. Just one thing, though.
Oh?
It looks awful similar to that modern one you showed me.
Ah, well, that's because... You see, that's because
we're a terrible liar.
That's because the first one I showed you was a modern copy of this one. And I sought out the artist who'd done the copy and bought the original. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, George, how can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive, believe me. Would you like it?
Would I ever? I'm not carrying the money, though. If you go and find Dwayne, he'll pay you for it. If he gives you any trouble, just tell him that I want it.
What do you...
Oh.
Would you like...
Would, if he gives...
All right,
I've
Dwayne.
got to go now.
That's fine.
All right, Dwayne. Bad me using logic again?
Hi there,
I'm
Dwayne.
not cut out for
Hi
these
there,
games.
George. How can I help you, young fella?
What do you think of this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What'll they say back home? How much do you want, George?
Oh, I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime. I mean...
$50. Take it or leave it.
That's cheap.
I'll take it. Here you go.
And here you go.
That's
Thanks
cheap
for
for
the
what
money,
he
Dwayne.
thinks
This'll come in real
is
handy.
an antiquity.
I ought to be thanking you for finding this Roman statuette.
We have money.
No way. Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
You can't believe that Leisure Suit Larry 3, Passionate Patty in Pursuit of the Pulsating Pectorals, stole its fake statue puzzle from this. That really is the actual title of Leisure Suit Larry 3. It really is. Leisure Suit Larry 3 also had a lot of instant death points. It is Cash Money Hordian. We can finally get the shit out of here.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh?
But that's literally all the money we have.
Okay, it's a deal. Here's the cash.
Ah, most splendid. As you say, the cash price moolah is correct. Mister, we make with haste.
Where exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging Army surplus truck.
You've seen it.
Ah, okay. I'll be along in a minute.
That little hop.
It didn't seem right to take off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar.
But we're gonna take off with the fucking toilet chain? We're making off with the toilet chain. Okay, George. Okay.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
Guinea has a permanent press X to doubt. We had this situation pop up just a little earlier, actually, where it turned out Guinea was telling the truth.
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes, most assuredly. Most entirely splendid taxi in all Marib.
It looks like an old Army truck to me.
Bah! You Americans with your checkerboard caps and your Judd Hirsches. You have lost sight of what a taxi should truly be.
About 4 tons by the look of it.
There, you have hit the nail in the nutshell.
Don't insult the driver, George.
Regrettably not, most esteemed fair. There is a minor problem of a tiny nature.
Oh, no.
The fan belt has taken it upon itself to break.
So, what are you gonna do?
What can I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a replacement.
How long is that gonna take?
1 day, maybe 6.
I can't wait that long. We gotta get moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something.
Like a toilet chain.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brush back so you could steal chain? You're sure strange cookie, mister, yes?
Use it for your fucking fan belt.
Bye for now, Ultar.
May good...
Yes, he took our money without actually being able to drive us.
The stand was hawking ancient machine parts that seemed to be from a stripped-down printing press. I couldn't imagine where they'd come from, or who'd want them.
But maybe there's a replacement belt.
How did this guy make...
Oh, this game. Nijo, help me out here. You are my only hope.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
You can't help me at all. Damn.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
Nijo, you were my only hope.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello.
There's nothing
gotta
from
go now.
Pearl.
It's been a play.
I can't imagine there'd be anything more from Dwayne.
The merchant was...
Fruit is not going to help. The guy wants to kill us.
Close up.
Unless... No. We left the keys behind. There shouldn't be anything more in the bathroom. I was thinking the paper towel loop. Or maybe it's not a paper towel loop. In which case, we're really just breaking apart this bathroom, aren't we? But what do we do with this? Can I break it open? Like, what even is the whole point of showing us this thing? If we can't do something with it, you know? There are keys. Imagine having common sense.
There didn't seem much point in closing the
We're really just dismantling this bathroom for our needs.
It didn't seem right.
That poor bar owner, he locked the bathroom door until he got his toilet brush back. Well, the instant he opens the bathroom door again, it's just the entire bathroom's taken to pieces. You can't flush the toilet anymore. There's nowhere to dry your hands. What did he do to deserve this?
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
Is this any use to you?
My friend, the very thing, yes.
Ultar took the towel from me, cut it in two lengthways, and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so... Serviceable, yes? Very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the bull's head? Yes?
Who is he going to complain to? Apparently Ultar understands him. This doesn't bode well, that we're being viewed through a telescope. Find him, find the lens. So yes, we're gonna try and find a German guy.
I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? It was worth the shot. Oh, did he just shove an entire branch the length of his torso into his jacket?
I damaged that tree enough for one day. Maybe not. The stick I'd broken off was surprisingly hard and inflexible. It was the roller towel from the club washroom, now cut in half along its length by Ultar. With a flourish, I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot.
Okay, maybe that's all I need then.
I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
Just pull out the entire fucking stick from inside our jacket.
Well, that looked really safe. But I had no choice. I hadn't anticipated going mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
We just laid the stick lengthwise on the ground. Okay then. Oh, I see what's gonna move.
I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there. But hey, what the heck? I was only risking mutilation. No blade took my hand off at the wrist, and no scorpion stung me, for which I was very grateful. But there was something in there. A metal ring, as wide as my hand.
Are we getting the metal ring? How are we slipping out the metal ring? We have to put something in the metal ring, don't we? Oh, okay, I'm just like grasping at straws here.
I tried not and...
Oh no, we just grabbed the ring.
Whoa there.
Why couldn't we have done that the first time, game? Oh.
Around the corner, I found the corpse. Oh my God. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again. Oh man, no! The door had slammed shut, trapping me. I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died.
Well, we found Klausner at least. Cool penis relief on the... You're not looking so good there, buddy.
I searched the corpse. No portable phone, no demolition charges, no 5-course meal. You'd think international conspirators would go around better equipped.
I'm judging you, George.
I've done more fun things in my life than searching a corpse. But as my life expectancy wasn't great, I figured I should try every new challenge that came my way.
I cautiously flicked open the jacket.
Hey, John Nada, how you doing today? He's just really drunk, empty bottle and all. Let us check that empty bottle and ignore the really, really dehydrated muscular jib there.
Whatever had been in the bottle had been drunk. Klausner must have died of thirst and dehydration. The bottle was empty.
He's got a puppy on his belly. Oh, that's... Oh.
I'd searched Klausner once. There was nothing on his body.
Pants and Koya's telling me to stop being thirsty. Well, it's probably for Klausner, but I'm the only one who can drink.
Hey, what's this? I'd found some kind of lens. A very old lens made from a very hard glass. That settled it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time, not a crystal ball.
There was nothing else in the pouch.
Can we take his whip? I want his whip.
Bullwhips might be handy for exploring ancient ruins, but they're no use when you're trapped in a cave. Klausner clearly fancied himself as a latter-day Indiana Jones.
Take the damn whip, George.
So much for whips. They're all show.
Take the whip.
So much for whips. They're all show.
I hate our protagonist.
I'd search Klaus.
Can we at least get the hat or something? We're like not dressed for cave exploring either. Lens. Can we shake his hand now that he's dead?
I couldn't do that.
Oh, come on. Alright, penis relic. Take his pants off. Pants.
I couldn't take the inscription with me. All I could do was stare at it and try to memorize it. In accidenta sita est in ora mundi.
There's this whole thing right here, George.
That would have to do.
But Pants, don't eat the dead person's pants, please. Yes, Hordian, the hat is vital, right? I'm so disappointed in George. If he takes the whip and tries to use it, he's going to hurt himself like young Indy.
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it.
I think he just hurt himself. In Indiana Jones comparison or not. George never saw Boondock Saints, I guess? No, apparently George did not. George has been very frustrating as a protagonist, in fact. Just breaking toilet chains all over the fucking place.
Notice faint, bloody finger marks on the rock, as if somebody had tried to claw their way out.
Alright. We have a lens. We have a toilet chain. It is now and forever a toilet chain. We have a blood pressure gauge.
I couldn't do that.
For the fuck of it. We have a manhole lifting key. We have plaster of Paris.
I couldn't do that.
Why can't we just take the damn bottle? Bottles are useful. They can hold fairies. We have grease paint. Totally useless grease paint. We have this hand buzzer that they'll never let us use. Lift his manhole. Wow. I love when Chad is horny for me. Well, horny... that came out wrong. Horny in my stead.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't do...
In accidenta sita est
You're ignoring this first part, George.
Okay.
I guess I can't do anything more with that. I feel like this has to do something. If that's a penis-shaped relief...
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it.
The dildo has to do something, right? You're welcome, Hordian. I am desperately trying to activate this with everything I have. Okay. Don't suppose we could... No. I really just want the whip. I keep looking at the whip. Maybe use the lens on the Latin words so his eyesight sucks less. Yeah, George doesn't give a shit about that. Don't believe that there's anything more. Any other points of interactivity in here. Just 1, 2, 3, and dead body. Shake Klausner's hands? I tried. George refuses. George likes to pretend he has morals.
I couldn't do that.
See? We all know he has no morals. He stole a fucking bathroom chain. Those poor patrons will never be able to flush their toilet now.
The bottle was empty. So much for whips.
Take his blood pressure.
I couldn't do that.
We tried. We tried. Okay, we've got plaster of Paris. A picture of Khan. A toilet
It was
chain.
the short length of chain I'd taken from the toilet at the Club Alamut.
Grease paint. Why do we still have grease paint? The hand buzzer. Manhole lifting key from that poor construction worker in Paris. A lens. A fake ID. And a blood pressure gauge. None of this seems especially helpful. We've got the lens, but there doesn't seem to be a way out of here. I think we can safely ignore the relief. Pretty sure it's this thing here. But he doesn't seem to know what to do with it. So you know what this means. I have no pride. Okay. That's it?
In occidenta sita est, in ora mundi. Okay. In occidenta sita
Thank you, George. Shut up.
In ora mundi.
That doesn't...
Okay.
That doesn't look like... Robbie, redeeming the Jackbox. When do you want it?
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it.
You get to pick the day, because if you're not around, then to enjoy the Jackbox you've redeemed, then what's the point of it, you know?
I couldn't think of anything.
Do we have a small child with us? Is there a small child in the chat? Would you like to be scared by a dildo with faces? You are a small child. Will, unfortunately I have to ban you. This stream is marked 18+. You are not allowed to be on this Twitch channel. You're free like every day, but Sunday or Tuesday works. Would you prefer this coming Sunday the 31st or Tuesday the 2nd? If a small child knows what a dildo is, you are concerned with his environment. That's fair, Blacktails. That's fair. Also, hi, how you doing? I pick because you're stressed. You know what? I'm going to leave that up to chat then. One moment. Because chat also gets to play. That's what Jackbox is. So, go for it, chat. You let me know when you guys want to play. I'm just here. I just provide the channel.
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue.
Examine this, but am I just not seeing something here? Those do look like waves on the bottom of the dildo.
In occidenta sita est, in ora mundi. Okay.
Define small child because you knew pretty young. Small child, so small.
In occidenta sita est, in ora mundi. Okay.
Can I get you to not read this, George, and just let me stay on this while I'm looking at this? Try using things on the tablet. I don't know if it'll react either. But yeah, sure. Press all the buttons on the statue. He doesn't even want to touch the statue, Pants. Molest the statue. We've been trying. Sunday, there's a poll going on that I figure you're probably on mobile, So I'll just keep your answer in mind. It does look like Sunday's winning, though.
In academic...
Since the game itself says, hey, look at the statue and the wall, I figure this has to... Shut up, George. Shut up, but let me... Yeah, the hint said statue and the wall. But when you check the statue itself, you can't examine it any closer.
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue.
Put the lens in the statue eye, you think? It does not like the lens. All right, Sunday is the winner. So, what a music. Sunday is the clear winner. So, the next time I stream, this Sunday, instead of playing a Bungie game before the Halo times, we will be playing Jackbox, guys. 2:30 starts 2:30 p.m. Eastern time. Go translate that time for yourself. I have like the Streamlabs schedule thing somewhere down there if you scroll down below chat, or you can do the math, your choice. But yes, congrats, you get in a Jackbox stream. Can you look at the statue instead of interacting with it?
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it.
Look into its eyes.
A stone head bearing 3 bearded faces. It was a strange image, but a powerful one, redolent with antiquity and ancient mysteries. The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar. My God, if he comes in, we'll both be trapped.
Ultar! Don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are!
That was not Ultar.
Hello, Mr. Stobart. We meet in the most unusual places. Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything that you have to tell me.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot you would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Can I get the sun
Why
hat
should
first?
I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But, unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr. Stobart.
But yeah, Blacktails has it. I right-clicked on the statue after examining everything else.
Now then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
Yeah, he's in there. Angel or devil? Well, I kind of don't want you to push me off the cliff. So, you set your alarm for 1:25 p.m. CST 5 minutes before the stream? Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes I'm a little delayed, but that sounds about right, Robbie. Pants is going for evil. Hordian is yelling renegade. Yes, I'm back on Mass Effect. Sure.
Klausner? Who the hell's Klausner?
I followed his trail here, as I believe did you.
I never heard of this Klausner guy before. I just asked around about strangers and got lucky.
Luck is a commodity that you are sorely pressed for now, Mr. Stobart. I have been watching you since you arrived in Marib.
You have?
Enlightened neutralism.
Precisely my point. You don't know what I know. Please, bear this in mind when answering my next questions. Now, where is Klausner?
This... One moment. Can I? No, I cannot. I cannot save. I wanted to tempt fate and like, and do the devil again. Oh, fast and lie. I guess there is an autosave of a sort, a checkpointing.
I'm telling you, I never heard of the man, and I don't know where he is. Maybe we can cut a deal.
What is to stop me killing you anyway?
Yep, he's dead. Just around the corner of the cave.
Oh, we told him
wanna look?
anyway.
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about. Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not
Alright,
ones to
Dad,
give away
thanks for
their
stopping by.
secrets
Have a good one. I
Was
hope you
there
find that
anything
switch.
else?
Are we still lying, chat? Are we Renegade or Paragon, chat? Devil all the way. Even Koyos is going for lie now. Wow, Robbie, I'm so sorry. You're outnumbered. After you gave chat Jackbox and everything.
Well, there is something, I guess, but you can't move it.
Yes? What is it?
It's a treasure map. Yeah, X marks the spot.
Come now. Do you expect me to believe that?
Yeah, okay. You caught me. But round the corner, there is something in Latin up on the wall.
Latin? Do you remember it, Mr. Stobart?
In accidenta cita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies.
Baphomet.
Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be.
An idiot.
A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
But I can no longer tolerate your interference. There is far more at stake than you realize.
So what are you gonna do?
I regret that we must end this here and now. Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
Remaster apparently removed several death opportunities. Yeah, this is the director's cut, so this is the remaster. We've been playing as Nico for a bit too, but I think Chad is going all the way all in on this. Oh no, Chad is not. All right, well, this is definitely a poll. I'm gonna make it a 1 minute one instead. And it's up to you guys to figure out which one is which. It is very much a furry button. Remaster also removed that fucking goat puzzle. Oh, okay. So when we did the goat puzzle, I thought it was surprisingly easy. I thought I just stumbled on it. But no, it apparently got removed entirely. That makes sense. There are two sides of the wiki how, George. That is not helpful? I mean, you can figure it out, right? Goats was last stream, Pants. When we were in Ireland and we climbed the wall. We scaled the wall to reach an underground lair. Woof takes it. Woof takes it.
Hey, look now. Don't kill me. I've got money.
We have no
money.
money.
Maybe we can cut a deal.
You disappoint me.
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
I should like to shake your hand.
You're kidding! This is where this comes into play. I've been trying to use this all game. Can you even die in this version of the game? I haven't died yet, Blacktails. I haven't died at all. Wait, George? George. How?
Luckily, the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for that.
The worst part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's good to see you again, George.
Really? Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
Yeah, he didn't even grab the gun. Only 30 meters. Not a big deal. He can do it. If you choose dog, he just kills you in the original one. Ooh. Kinda want to see that. No, it looks like I'd have to go searching a lot. So never mind. Oh wait, no, not death scenes. No, this one is in Spanish. Lo siento, no comprende español. We're gonna present Nico with the toilet chain?
I brought you a present from Syria.
Wait, what?
Oh, George, you shouldn't have bothered. What is it?
This.
A necklace. It's rather heavy.
Ethnic craftsmanship at its most rustic.
Oh, of course, I love it.
You do?
It will always remind me of you.
The next time he steps out of her apartment, she tosses it out the window and it falls and clunks on his head. I want it to be like that. Oh my god. I did not think that would happen. I did not think that would happen. Thank you for clipping that scene, Robbie. I don't think anyone was expecting that. Yeah, we just lost the toilet chain entirely. She kept the toilet chain.
Have you any idea what this lens might be used for?
As a magnifying glass, obviously.
Like, duh.
Let's take another...
Alright, the magnifying glass was this one.
A knight with a crystal ball. The Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
Ah, yes, but where? Where do we use this?
There's a... There's a...
Okay, there we go. We've done everything else with Nico before, so
I'd
let's
better
leave.
get back to the quest.
He's horny for her and he gives her that shit. I mean, she took it. He did something right, apparently. Face to face with Khan again, but this time he tried to kill me. Fortunately, my ninja-like reflexes saved me. The Latin inscription in the cave is a clue to where the sword of Baphomet is hidden. Oh no, we're going to fly again? Well, it feels like we should go to Montfaucon first. You're sad for saying anything? I'm glad you said that, Kizuna. Like, we would have done it anyway, because we've been trying the options with her, but...
On the end of the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it. Around the base of the disc...
Eh? George?
The lens fitted into the end of the scroll like a hand into a glove.
I like that the father has nothing to say about us messing with church things.
Per disciplinum meum lux videbus. Hey!
Three lens elements need to be slid into the correct position within the circle so that when aligned, they create a clear image. Each lens element can be moved by moving the mouse pointer over the numbered tab, and when a grasped hand appears, clicking and holding the mouse button to slide it left or right. George will acknowledge the image once the lenses are correctly positioned. It's a puzzle. Well, it looks like there's text on the bottom, which makes this a little bit easier. I just have to figure out how to get that one in. I mean, that's definitely here.
The distortions came sharply into focus. It was a Knight Templar burning at the stake. And below him, a date in Roman numerals.
I'm kind of curious.
A Knight Templar burning at the stake. And a date. Let me see. MCCCXIV. That's 1314.
The burning of Jacques de Molay. And the date 1314. That's not how lenses work.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Game has never been made with common sense, though, Hordian.
Do you speak Latin?
You ask this of a priest?
Okay. Can you tell me what per disciplinum meam lux videbus means?
Let me see. That would be, by my teachings, you will see the light. I think.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I noticed that the stained glass window on the left looks more modern than the middle one.
You have a keen eye, monsieur. The original window was destroyed in the last war. It was as old as the church, early 14th century.
Oh, man, that's awful.
Oui, a terrible loss. Still, the church and the other windows survived.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
He's just gonna leave the lens behind. I mean, I can't seem to take it out.
Well, I could have just taken the end off the staff, but I wanted to be sure what I'd be getting out of vandalizing a church, other than deported.
We don't need to look at it again.
Let me see. On the end of the... On the... To think of the long century... On the end...
I guess we're just gonna leave the lens behind.
A statue, the Templars... If the dissolution hadn't happened, we'd have had cold fusion power last century.
I guess we're just gonna leave that behind. So I need to be reminded about the burning of Jacques de Molay.
In French, in 1312, and excommunicated in the following 2 years, their Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt at the stake on an island.
Okay, so we need to get to the Seine. You're still here. I thought you went to do your job.
You're back.
Oui, I have returned.
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you back here again.
No? Well, it is a strange thing, but I am here on duty.
On duty? But you're just sitting there drinking wine.
The most important
No,
duty.
I am not just drinking wine. I am undercover.
I must be missing something. You're in uniform.
Precisely, monsieur. My cover is that of an indolent, wine-guzzling police officer.
You've got me convinced.
Merci. But in reality, my every muscle is poised, every nerve owned. I am drawn tight, ready to pounce. Bang!
Who or what were you planning to pizzang on?
You must have heard, monsieur, of the terror that is gripping Paris.
You mean the killings? Oh, at last, someone's taken action.
People die every day. No, I am on the trail
Oh
of
no.
Sewer Jacques.
Who?
Sewer Jacques, the terror of the subterranean city. He pops up here, he pops up there. The cops, they seek him everywhere. Is he so hush or beneath the neck? That damned elusive Sewer Jacques.
Bravo, that's very good.
Merci. I was up half the night writing that.
It also kind of sounds like we might be the Sewer Jacques.
Who
Sewer
is this
Jacques.
Sewer Jacques character anyway?
Ah, if we but knew that, we could have him in custody in an hour.
Under alcohol
But
effect.
he is cunning to despoil the sewers of our fair city. He has committed many deceptions. He has pretended to be a police officer and deluded
It is
a
us.
war
It is
veteran.
us.
Oh.
He has pretended to be a jongleur.
Wow, is that the time?
And an American tourist. What nationality are you, monsieur?
Canadian. Well, gotta go now. See ya. Well, it's not everyone who can say they started an urban myth.
He actually adopted a Canadian accent for a bit there. He did in fact stutter. And they kept it.
I think he suspected me of being the mysterious Sewer Jacques. And the last thing I needed at the moment was to be arrested for crimes against public sanitation.
Okay. How do I get out of here? To the map. To the world map. Yes, this way. Apparently not. I was thinking, let's get to the island in the Seine where the mole was burned, but we can't seem to actually do that. We're currently at Montfaucon. I am gonna go ahead and save real quick. Because I want to see the percentage we're at. 71%. Not bad. We're so close. I think we're actually past the part where we can play as Nico for sure then, because we're like about 3/4 of the way through the game.
A knight. Biblical I guess.
So we're stuck with George, the American, for the rest of the game.
A stone carrying a stone.
No, apparently not. Was that old guy drinking wine in a whiskey cup? He may have been. He was definitely drinking wine. He made reference to drinking a Soso Sauvignon.
I could...
Well, we gotta now, right? Not that he suspects us. We gotta.
Hey, you! What do you think you are doing? Leave that cover alone. Now.
Sorry, no harm intended.
You stay away from that.
My name isn't Sewer Jacques or anything. Alright, well, let's go to the airport then. No, there's no point in going to the airport. We used the lens in the church in Montfaucon, discovered an ancient clue in the window, the burning of Jacques de Molay, and the date 1314. Maybe we need to talk to someone about it. Like our good friend Andre.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie. Hey, I visited Nicole's apartment.
Yeah, she told me you came by.
Ooh, quite a fine Georgie boy. I didn't expect anything quite so sexy.
I hope you're referring to the manuscript.
Oui, of course. Where have you been? Nicole said you were away.
I just returned from Syria.
Syria? On the trail of the Templars?
It's a long story, but I found the bull's head. It was referred to on the manuscript, remember?
Yes, what is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face. In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin. In occidenta cita est in ora mundi.
It's been a while. Horny for manuscript.
Lies at the edge of the world, to the west.
Strange. That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure map.
Okay, so our goal, Robbie, we were just an American tourist in Paris that happened to be a witness to a cafe bombing. And then George decided, for love and justice, mostly justice. Well, no, he said truth and justice. So for truth and justice, mostly justice, and because he's a nosy fucking American, he had to find out who was behind the bombing and the apparently serial murderers. So he has since gone around conducting his own independent investigation into this. Yes, the woman we're working with saw a clown murderer. And so Nico, the lady we're working with, the good find, she saw a mime murder. Mimes are clowns. She saw a mime murder. And she discovered that her father was previously involved with, I think, the Prime Minister? And his wife involved in the raising of possibly a Southern American or an African village. I don't remember exactly which. Either way, it was an indigenous people. It was not good. There's photo evidence of the three of them being pals in front of the destroyed village. So she's taken it a little personally. She's also being targeted, apparently, because she sort of started putting together the connections of the deaths of these high-profile people by the mysterious costume killer. The mysterious costume killer, by the way, is Khan, who we escaped from by jumping off a cliff, which is how their stories are interconnected. George, however, is just a nosy piece of shit. I stand by that statement. Yeah, the clown was Khan. We established who the clown was early on. This picture is of him escaping the scene of the crime, having taken the clown makeup and stuff off. But George's whole involvement in this thing is he's a nosy American. Was like, well, you ruined my vacation, so I gotta bring you to justice. And then when he found out the investigation was shut down by talking to the French police, he got even more up in his ass about it and was like, well, now I definitely have to continue investigating. And so he has gotten himself into a position where he nearly died. And apparently all of these murders and such have been linked to an old manuscript related to the Knights Templar, and a secret that it possibly holds.
What did you make of the manuscript?
It dates from the time of the Crusades.
We guessed that from the Templar seal.
It's a story and pictures like a modern-day comic book.
What story does the manuscript tell?
I don't know. It was probably produced for the tourist market.
Tourists?
Oh, oui, pilgrims in their thousands on their way to Jerusalem. The tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since Joshua made a packet selling souvenir bricks from the walls of Jericho.
Is that a real thing?
Have you deciphered any of the images on the manuscript?
There's very little I can be sure about. The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras.
Who's he?
A Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one time. The only thing I can be sure of is the knight. He's Spanish.
We're going to Spain.
Can you tell that?
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria. No self-respecting knight from Northern Europe would have borne a coat of arms.
No self-respecting knight. But yeah, basically, we could have avoided all of this if George had gotten terrified by the bombing like any sane, rational being would do. And was just like, okay, well, I'm staying in the safety of my hotel from now on. No, but he's a lawyer with way too much free time on his hands.
Can you identify the knight's coat of arms?
I already did, Georgie. He's a member of the De Vasconcelos family from the Costa Calida.
Were they famous?
No, they're not mentioned after the 15th century.
Oh.
The spotlight of history moved on. They're probably long dead.
The only two parts of Europe, Northern Europe and Spain.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
All right, well, clearly, we are heading to Spain. Few hours later. Always just a few hours later. That cut off. I didn't click anything and it cut off. Is that a bee? Oh no, it's water.
I'm no student of architecture, but the little building looked old. I wondered if it was some sort of summer house.
They're probably long dead. He's one of them killed. Kenny, you've been all up for killing Andre since we first met him. To be fair, I don't really like Andre either. Water, the opposite element of B. B beats water, and water beats B.
Is this the De Vasconcelos house?
Who wants to know?
I could tell the old coot was going to be trouble. My name's George Stobart. I was wondering whether...
The house is not open to the public.
Oh no.
This is the De Vasconcelos house.
And what business is that of yours, senor?
Oh no.
Look, all I want is to speak to the head of the household.
There is no household. Only the Countess and myself.
We're already getting the bad Spanish accent. Oh no. Also, we're in an excellent position for him to spray us with the water hose, so let's make him do it.
Would you like to shake hands?
I do not think so, senor.
You've just accepted the bad accents at this point? Will, you are part of the problem.
Tell me about the Countess de Vasconcelos.
She doesn't receive guests. That's all you need to know.
You don't even know what I have to talk to her about.
She hasn't won the lottery, has she?
He's not going to believe it if we say yes.
No, she hasn't won the lottery.
A more cunning man might have claimed that she had.
Oh yeah? They might have, might they?
And that more cunning man would have been kicked off the premises. The Countess doesn't do the lottery.
What do you know about the Templars?
Who wants to know?
Are you angling for a bribe or something?
You have nothing that I want, senor, except the pleasure of your absence.
The guy was obviously protecting the Countess against the whole world. But why?
I want to use that line on someone someday. You have nothing that I want, except the pleasure of your absence.
Do you recognize this man?
No.
Okay, we'll leave that.
I'll be going for now.
Adios, senor.
We're just standing right there. We're getting a shower. The accents aren't going to change no matter how much we hate them. But you don't just accept bad accents like that.
The main
Because
part
they'll
of the
keep
house
coming.
was old, but nowhere near as old as the gatehouse section.
And then one day you'll find that you're surrounded by nothing except bad accents. And you're speaking in a bad accent too. You don't want that fate, do you?
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
Can we unplug the hose?
The hose ran from some sort of utility room all the way to the lawn.
The bad accents aren't real, they can't hurt me. Joke's on you, Will. I already speak with a bad accent. You can hear it every time I speak. It's already begun.
Hey, you.
Yeah? What is it?
You would not like it if people just wandered into your home, would you?
Well, no, I guess not.
Then show a little consideration.
Okay. Sorry.
This poor man's animation, his sprite. It's just so terrible down there. Like, you have George here in 3D. Well, not 3D, but like in better quality. And then you have his fuzzy butt. I feel like what we have to do is disable the hose somehow. But how?
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone. The hose ran from some sort of utility room all the way to the lawn.
Can we just sort of like cut the hose off with the manhole key? No. No, we can't.
I'm no student of art. I wondered if it...
Well, obviously we have to continue here. We're not just leaving.
Down the long, dusty driveway was a road along which a bus traveled maybe twice a day. I knew because I'd arrived on one. And no way was I leaving until I'd got something concrete to show Nico.
For a moment I thought he might actually leave. You know what? Let's pretend we're an electrician. That's what that ID's gotta be for, right?
Hello again.
You again.
Yep, and it's a real bonus to see your smiling face, too. This lab pass mean anything to you?
Nothing.
Okay, apparently we cannot pretend to be an electrician with him.
Have you got any use for a fistful of plaster?
No.
What do you make of this?
So that's it. You're a salesman.
If I was hawking medical supplies, I can think of better places to hawk them. Look at this tissue.
It's a tissue with some greasy muck on it.
Yes, that's right.
Now that I think about it, there was some sequence breaking, thanks to this being the director's cut, when we had I guess you could call it a showdown with Khan. Because the clown nose was an option that we could have picked, but we no longer have the clown nose.
I'll be going for now.
Adios, senor.
Can we just step on the hose? Like, can we distract him somehow? Get him focused. Oh, I haven't checked that window yet.
The main part of the house was old, but nowhere near as old as the gatehouse section.
Because I feel like that is the puzzle here. To stop up the hose somehow so he goes to inspect it, and then you can sneak past him.
The hose ran from...
Right? Yeah, the gardener won't let me into the house. And we don't have anything else we can do here. Well, I'm gonna stand here before I walk all the way to the other side. The blood pressure gauge. And here I thought it was going to be the plaster. Well, you had a mighty fine hose there.
My hose has stopped.
Yeah?
See, my hose never stops.
Well, I'm sorry to hear it. It's always sad when an old tradition comes to an
He
end.
said it, chat.
Did you have anything to do with it?
Well, I'm shocked. I'm mortified.
His hose
How could you
never
think such a
stops.
Very easily, senor. Very easily. I'm going to find out why my hose has stopped. And that means going into the house. You are not, absolutely not, to go in the house. If you do go in the house, I will send the dogs on you.
He's made it very clear. If we go in the house, he will set the dogs on us. He has made it quite clear. So, do we want to go see some puppies, chat?
There was no way that I wanted to draw attention to myself.
Okay, let's go explore the other one. He won't intentionally let us see the puppies. What a shame.
Rats. It's locked.
Is there anything else I can check here? No, apparently not. This slow walking is just a tiny bit. But once we're in the house, it'll be important to walk slowly, so we do not alert the dogs. We are not playing watchdogs, unfortunately.
The armor was about my size. I had a mental vision of putting it on and clanking off to see the Countess, with the gardener hanging hopelessly on the outside trying to stop me. Apart from being stupid and unworkable, it was a great plan.
Let's do it. Let's do it, George. Oh, we found the dogs.
Hey, you.
Who, me?
Come here.
I know this doesn't look good, but
Look, senor. All I want is a quiet life. A life without mad, house-breaking foreigners in it. Understand?
Look, I just wanted to, use the bathroom.
Leave now, please.
Okay, I'm going.
We're just leaving that way instead.
Hey.
Who? I know this doesn't...
Look,
Look,
leave.
Oh.
Maybe we do have to clank.
I love suits of armor. Who doesn't? The armor was about my size. I had apart from...
Well, definitely something to do with the suit of armor. I heard a goat.
I love...
Hey,
Okay.
Okay, so it seems like there's an action or a timing thing on here.
Hey.
Ooh. I know. Okay.
If you try to go on the stairs, then he's not happy with you.
With the
Okay.
guard apart.
2, and if I do 3.
The armor was about my. I had a with the apart.
Oh no, I guess if you do something after getting the dogs to react, then he yells at you.
The armor I had a with the guard apart.
Because the gardener has nothing to say here, when all I've been doing is messing with the suit of armor. But after I mess with the dogs...
Hey, you. I know you are there, American.
Ah.
All right, you dogs. I'm coming.
Really? He doesn't? He needs some glasses.
Madre Dios, who are you?
My name's George Stobart. I'm sorry to burst in like this.
You must leave at once. You're not wanted here.
Please, if you just listen a minute.
Very well. State your business, Senor Stobart.
There's been a series of murders, part of some conspiracy. Anyway, the trail led me here.
Here? There is nothing for the outside world here.
Over 600 years ago there was.
What do you mean?
This whole thing ties in somehow with the Knights Templar.
The Knights Templar are dust.
They had a secret that was so important, they went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
I do not see what this has to do with my family.
Your family had a strong connection with the Templars, right? I believe that they have planted some clues here.
Why should I believe a complete stranger who barges into my home?
Just let me have a look around. If I find nothing...
You'll be spending the night at the police station. Very well. Please, sit down.
I like that delivery a lot. The Knights Templar are dust. There's gonna be a chess puzzle, isn't there?
I know your family's involved with the Templars, but I don't know how.
You should be asking how my family were involved, Senor Stobart. The Templars ceased to exist centuries ago. And as for De Vasconcelos, the line dies with me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Okay, whatever happened, happened almost 700 years ago. So, if the Templars left any clues, they're going to be in stuff that dates back to the early 14th century.
Obviously.
So, what do you have around here that's early medieval?
Early medieval. Let me think. Well, the house is relatively modern, a scant 3 centuries
What do you have
old.
here that I can
Oh,
loot?
of course, the chess set.
That chess set is over 600 years old? It must be worth a fortune.
Indeed it is. Not that I would part with it, of course.
No, I wouldn't either. That's the sort of thing that gets handed down to your children.
That she doesn't
Sorry.
have.
Its value is less than you might think. The set is not complete. One of the pieces is a modern replacement. As to the original, it was lost a long time ago.
Nobody has any idea where it is?
No. The children had it when they were taken.
Children? What children?
All in good time, Senor Stobart.
Right. Well...
May I examine the chess set?
Certainly. But do not move any of the pieces.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, you don't fuck up someone's chess game like that.
Close up, the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was something else odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
My lady, I have to warn you, there's a...
Yeah, hi.
You! Why, I'll feed you to the dogs.
Lopez, what have I told you about feeding intruders to the dogs?
Do it all the
But, my
time.
lady...
Never without my permission. Senor Stobart, if I find that you're wasting my time, you will be fed to the dogs. Now, I want to show you something interesting.
She approves of the dog feeding. You wonder if Sarbacane still exists because you're being reminded of a lot of late 90s and early 2000s Flash adventure games?
This is the only remaining structure on the estate contemporary.
Good
with the
news, yes you do.
Nice. What is it, a summer house?
A mausoleum, Senor Stobart.
Oh.
Come with me.
They make phone games now, Guinea.
Hey, senor.
Yeah?
I do not know what you have told my lady to be shown these favors. But I do
Favors.
not trust you.
You've got nothing to worry about.
No,
Aren't you
no,
coming
don't
in?
trust us.
No, the dead do not interest me. My garden is a living thing. I will be there.
I do like the Countess. The Countess is great.
Wow, this is old.
It was constructed in the 13th century as the final resting place for the De Vasconcelos Templars.
It's well maintained.
These are my ancestors, and they deserve respect. I come here at least once a week to say a prayer for them.
Mind if I have a look around?
By all means.
Is that why their website redirects you to very obviously a redirection virus? I mean, their LinkedIn is active, Guinea. Like, a job posting was posted just 3 weeks ago. I don't know what website you're looking at. Yeah, I know a lot can happen in 3 weeks. They may be dead now. The development studio disbanded within the quick span of 3 weeks, when everyone is working from home.
The mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble. May I ask you something?
You may ask.
She may not answer.
Who exactly are these people?
My ancestors. These 5 men were all members of the Templars.
5 ancestors in the order. You must be very proud.
Not 5. 6.
Where's the 6th knight?
He was lost to us.
You lost an ancestor?
It is a family matter. It can have no relevance.
Well, it's connected with the curse of the De Vasconcelos, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I hope you will honor my desire not to talk about it.
Okay, well, I'll leave it for now.
For now. George is a nosy bitch.
You certainly know your history.
What's your opinion of the Templars, Senor Stobart?
The Templars? Well, they seem no worse than a lot of the knightly orders.
You are mistaken. Compared to the simpering politicians of the Hospitallers or the brutish Teutonics, the Knights Templar were the embodiment of chivalry. The filthy, money-grabbing French king and his pet pope did a great wrong. A bane settled upon my family at the whim of that self-seeking tyrant.
It was all a long time ago.
Some things don't die. Injustice is one of them.
This lady has amazing delivery.
Do you recognize this man?
No, I have never seen him before in my life. Who is he?
I've got a couple of names for him, but they're probably false. He's the killer.
No, his face is utterly unfamiliar.
Would I be mean to want to shake her hand with the hand buzzer? It's perfectly normal, right? I'd be her murderer. I mean, Lopez is right there. I'm sure he knows CPR. If I want to get karate chops by an old... I do want to get karate chops by an old lady.
Would you like to shake hands?
A formal bow will suffice.
Foiled. Foiled by manners.
Okay, thanks.
Not at all.
Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again. Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been lit. I couldn't climb up there without breaking something.
We could probably use the pole on that.
High up in the dome were windows. I guess they might open them to make it less stuffy in there. On removing the Bible, I found a pattern on the lectern top. Hey! It's a checkerboard!
Oh no. Puzzle.
A big statuette of the Virgin Mary kept an eye on the place. Close up, I could see that the pattern was made up of glass squares over a checkerboard pattern.
Yeah, let's talk to the lady.
May I ask you something?
You may ask.
Can we bring those chess pieces over?
Is the Virgin Mary
that's not the
really
chess
the
piece.
right person to be sharing a mausoleum with 5 knights?
You are showing your ignorance, Senor Stobart. The Templars were dedicated to the Virgin Mary.
What's the story with the glass chessboard?
Glass chessboard. Oh, the pattern on the lectern, purely decorative, I'm sure.
There are pieces of glass missing from it.
Oh, it has been like that since I was a girl.
The gaps in the glass chessboard look awfully
Like-
deliberate.
No, it is ridiculous. What possible significance can it have?
It's part of a chessboard, and the gaps are for...
Senor Stobart, you cannot mean...
This place was built for the Templars. Your chess set is as old as the Templars. It's kind of suggestive, isn't it?
No. George Stobart, you do not take that tone with this old lady. Do not be horny for old lady.
I think this must be it. This is what the manuscript is pointing to.
This is extraordinary. Am I to understand that the Templars left a puzzle here? And in all of this time we failed to realize that there was a puzzle?
It was wonderful to watch the Countess change before my eyes.
Right. Well, no time for wallowing in self-pity, eh, Senor Stobart? This mystery has had a good long run, but it ends here and now.
I like
All
how
those
dramatic she
years of
is.
fatalism were falling away from her.
Lopez! Lopez! Put that hose down and listen! Go to the house and get my chess set. Yes, the old chess set! Now hurry! My, this is exciting, is it not?
Don't get too excited. This could be a blind alley.
Oh, I do not believe that for a moment.
It's good to see you happy.
Happy? You know, I think I am.
Right, well, this old lady might now be horny for him too. Also, she must be a Templar killer.
While we're waiting, I'd really like to know what happened here. I mean, the curse and everything?
It all began at the time of the dissolution of the Templars. Don Carlos had already left their ranks to become a scholar.
Don Carlos. Is he the guy who went missing?
Si.
Missing.
But he had reckoned without the local bishop. Their bishop envied us our lands and determined to use the papal edict as an excuse to destroy us. Don Carlos was on one of his scholarly journeys when the Inquisition arrived. When Don Carlos returned, it was to find his loyal manservant slain and his children gone.
They took the kids? But why?
Oh, we will never know. the bishop denied all knowledge of the children's disappearance. But witnesses had seen his men kill the servant who had been charged to protect them.
What happened to Don Carlos?
He swore he'd find his children if he had to go to the edge of the world. He put on his armor and took up his sword and shield and rode out alone. He was never seen again. Lopez, you have the pieces.
Si, my lady, as you asked.
Por favor, Senor Stobart, would you be so kind?
My lady.
Calm yourself, Lopez. I believe Senor Stobart's motives are pure.
Is that
Very
not
well,
horny for
my
him?
lady. My lady seems to trust you.
But you don't.
No, senor.
It fits, Senor Stobart. It fits.
Working quickly, I found which pieces went into which holes.
Well, he's putting things in holes. Click on any unplaced chess piece and it will turn to reveal a pattern on its base. Likewise, click on any hole in the board and it will show a pattern. Each chess piece must be dragged onto the hole of its corresponding pattern. Will telling me to stop being thirsty. Thank you, Will. I can't help it. I'm just calling out the game. Pants also telling me to stop being thirsty. Are there any other Wills in chat? To drag this, blah, 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 blah. Put a piece in the wrong hole, it'll jump back to the side. Right. Oh, well, I guess that is a pattern. Green, white, red, blue. So this pawn goes over there. Red, white, blue, green. I'm trying to drag you over, my friend. This bishop looks a lot like a squid. Stop being hungry, courtesy of Hordian. Yeah, it's a very basic puzzle. At this point, I'm just remembering the top two colors. Blue, red. And the last one.
With the red pieces in place, the square bases fit onto the white pieces. I just had to figure out where to place them.
Okay. You're going to the kitchen? Alright, Hordian, get yourself a snack. From a puzzle design perspective, you don't get this puzzle. I think it's... So, we're playing the director's cut version of Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars. And generally, it seems they dumbed down a lot of the puzzles in this version of the game. Koyo's challenging Will to bake cookies in still life. That is Koyos' go-to for why puzzle, why. But I don't know if this puzzle was dumbed down or if maybe it was just meant to be easy in the original. Well, the bishop has to go on a white square, right? How does this work? Bishop definitely goes on a white square. I just don't know which one it wants me to put it on. So I guess this is going to be a little trial and error. There's one light bishop and one dark bishop. There are two, Koyos. There are two. I've played chess. I just... Like, is this supposed to be a move? Like, I know kings move one square in any direction. Queens can move as much as they want in any direction until they hit a piece. Knights are the L-shaped. Bishops go diagonally on the same color. Oh, one on the light square and one on the dark square. That's what you meant. Yeah, but I figure all these pieces have to be on white squares. Because we were told they go on white squares. No, I lied. I'm an idiot. I really don't know what goes where. Apparently that is our puzzle. Am I now supposed to check and mate? Or something? No, you still move. You just move. Yo no comprende. You still move. So you're apparently not on the right square yet. Because these two aren't moving anymore. Maybe king shouldn't be in check? Well, king's not moving from check anymore. Like, I'm clicking king here and trying to drag. King refuses to move. Bishop is the only one still moving. And apparently it has to be in these center squares. Oh wait, no, there goes knight. Knight. Can I move king? I cannot move king. That makes no sense though. Why can I no longer move king? Oh, there we go. Well, if king is here, king is going to be in check thanks to the rook. If here, king is technically not in check, I suppose. The bishop below the king? So, like where the bishop is right now? Yeah, it doesn't say anything. We're just supposed to figure out where they go. No, Hordian, I can't move these pieces, the black pieces anymore. I can only move the white pieces. Put bishop on top. And knight above the king.
Bingo! I mean, checkmate.
Senor Stobart, look!
What is that? It's not the Holy Grail, is it?
No, Senor Stobart. It is the communion chalice of the De Vasconcelos, missing for almost 700 years.
Wow. Well, go on.
I cannot. I can hardly believe it is real.
Go ahead. Live a little.
Are you sure? This is your moment of triumph, Senor Stobart.
Sure, I'm sure.
I'm sure there's a little delay, Hordian. There was no white queen.
The possibility of death traps only occurred to me a few days later.
Oh my god! We almost killed the Countess!
I solved another puzzle.
You did?
Well, I guess I did.
No, Koya said.
Well, what was it? What's the answer?
1314.
What does that mean?
It was the date when Jacques de Molay was burned, wasn't it?
Of course.
The answer was hidden in a stained glass window. When I looked through the lens, the picture changed. It became a man surrounded by flames.
It seems to me the answers to the Templar puzzles are as cryptic as the clues. Sometimes I wonder if the manuscript isn't an elaborate joke.
The Knights Templar weren't the kind of people to play jokes, were they?
Simple puzzle is probably meant to be simple. Possibly. I mean, I also have short attention span and inability to pay attention. Well, you guys all notice. So I don't know how much of that was telegraphed in the instructions above before we started moving around white pieces. But then I also, soon afterwards, forgot everything except put white pieces on board somehow. Bishop stopped the red king from moving on black. Knight put the king in check and locked off the white space at the top. Kings can't be adjacent, sealing off the last spot. I see. Yeah, Horton, go to the kitchen. Get some snacks. Oh, I've been streaming for 5 hours at this point. Well, let's finish this out first.
Is there something going on between you and Labino?
What business is it of yours? We agreed all this. The clown, the Templars, strictly business, remember?
Yeah, but...
So get off my case.
Yeah, if I want to go fuck a museum archaeologist, curator person, then I will.
This is the chalice I discovered in Spain.
I still can't figure out why the Countess gave it to you. After losing it for all those years, she simply gave it away to a total stranger. She's one prawn short of a paella.
The Countess is a fine lady.
Yes.
You shouldn't compare her with seafood.
Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's something going on
Look
between
at the
you
levels
and
of
that
horny.
Countess.
Are you serious? She's old enough to be my grandmother.
And she's very, very single. Extremely single. Exactly, Will.
I'd better get back to the quest.
My new puzzle solving skills. Ah yes, the assistance of a chat in his head. Alright, we're gonna have to explore Montfaucon a little further. We unlocked another thing from Nico's past. %78%. That's 22% left. What more is there to explore here? We have a I have to put the chalice on something, don't I? There's that little purple statue base thing.
A knight, there in the company of his fellow.
It took us 5 hours to get an additional... I guess I can't put the chalice there. To get an additional 30% in the game. Right now, I'm kind of thinking if I want to try going for the additional 22%. Didn't the note say to go back to Ireland? To follow the lead from Ireland and explore Montfaucon.
I didn't have...
I think actually where we need to go is back underground, where the Templar meeting place was, where we put the tripod. The problem with that is our friend Suspicious Cop is still around.
I think he suspected me of being the mysterious Sewer Jacques. And the last thing I needed at the moment was to be arrested for crimes against public sanitation.
So let's shock him.
I think he and the last thing I...
No, that does not work.
In French, in third, and in the following, their grand...
So it has to be somewhere here.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur. How pleasant to speak to you again.
I noticed that the stain...
It was...
Oh,
oui.
He always says that.
What do you make of this chalice?
It certainly looks very old.
About as old as this church, I
It's
think.
certainly a chalice.
Seems to be an engraving on it.
Yeah? What does it say?
I do not know. It is very tarnished. With your permission, I could try polishing it. I promise I will be very careful.
Well, are we gonna let him touch our cup? Gently rub our lamp?
That'd be very good of you.
This shouldn't take very long. Feel free to look around.
He is a father.
Okay, thanks.
This does seem very dangerous.
Hey, thanks.
It is my pleasure, monsieur.
What was the writing on the chalice?
It was not writing, my mistake. It was a coat of arms. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Yeah?
Oui, I think I have seen it on that wool tomb in the far corner. That winged horse is quite distinctive.
Well, now we have a shiny cup.
Boy, what a shine you got on this.
Merci. It is all in the wrist action.
You can't say I'm making up the horny in this game.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
We just had a priest tell us it was all in the wrist action.
Now that my attention had been drawn to it, there was no mistake. There was no name on it. But the coat of arms was undeniably the Pegasus of the De Vasconcelos family. I'd found the last resting place of Don Carlos. My eye was drawn to the biblical references carved into the edge of the tomb. Hey, maybe these biblical references mean something.
Are we doing a word search? We are doing a word search. I am making it up, but now you're hearing it too, and it's my fault. Will, just give in to the horny. It'll be fine. Must look for and highlight a number of biblical verse references comprising of the name of a book followed by the chapter and verse in Latin numerals. Well, here we are. Must find and highlight all the verse references. Full verse references and letters will stay lit, otherwise letters will fade. George will blah 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 blah. Corinthians. Wait, this is the highlighting I have to do? This is ass. Is that highlighted enough? I don't think that was highlighted enough. It's been years since I read a Bible or went to church, but I am very certain that Corinthians is a book. So I'm very certain that I have this right. But this choice of highlight. High velocity highlighting action. Wait, no. It just disappeared on me. There's a whole bunch of words. Yeah, no, I see Psalms here and also here. Anna's carpet. It said specifically Bible verses, though. Here. Biblical verse references. You see map. There are indeed plus signs. Yeah, there are two Psalms, and then the references are the Roman numerals, because it said we had to highlight the entirety of the phrase, the Roman numerals and of the verse and the book, which would be, in this case, the one that I'm highlighting here, Psalms. The problem is this highlighting mechanic is terrible. It may be 7 Corinthians. I feel like it's Corinthians 1 because I know there's I know there are multiple Corinthians book. Can I get an interface help here? No. That doesn't help me. I see the Psalms, I see more Psalms, and I see Corinthians. But this highlighting thing is ridiculous. For concealed biblical references, you must highlight all 4 of them like a word search. What I'm hearing is that I'm not doing it wrong, just this mechanic is ass. Like, you'd think that would have been highlighted enough. At least I think so. Am I just going crazy? Like, I have highlighted it so much that you can no longer see Psalms anymore. Like playing Pictionaries on Transformers. And then after a certain point, because I didn't let go of the mouse yet, like that just disappears. And nothing has been highlighted. XXX. Okay, before someone yells at me. 32 and 21. So I had to highlight all of this. We all know what XXX means. The thing I'm highlighting isn't even a triple X. It is 22. 32 is down there. That's the wrong Psalms. See, Psalms 32, 21, right? Here's 32, but 21's up there. There is no other 21 in this immediate area. And we were trying to highlight this before earlier. Let's go all the way. Look for and highlight these things. Psalms 32:21, John 4:11. Psalms 32:7. Yeah, no, so we did have the Psalms there. And Corinthians 1, 4, 5. So if I highlighted this entire line, it should work, right? That counts for nothing. Here's John.
John 4:11. Not much to go on, but it must have meant something. If I examine the tomb more closely, there might be other clues to find.
I don't like you, George.
Corinthians 14:5.
I don't like you at all, George.
Psalms 32:7. The numbers referred to a chapter and a verse in the Bible. Psalms 22:21. There were no more references to find, but a series of Roman numerals ran around the plaque. I made a note in case they meant something.
Psalms 32:7, John 4:11, Corinthians 1:4-5, and just one more.
I wonder if he changes it
22,
based off the order.
21. I may not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap. The chalice had led me to these inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence to me. After all, the De Vasconcellos arms were already on the manuscript. Nope, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own.
Yeah, I figured it out just as you went to Google to see how the heck. Yeah, I don't know. Because I was doing the highlight thing as well, but whatever, we're past it. We're past it. I can't highlight good. You get over here and do it, Will.
It was hard.
On the end of the staff, around the base.
Alright, everyone, Will's next stream, make sure he plays Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars. He has to play all the way to this highlight scene. Are you still here? You are still here, fucker. Okay, on the around the outside, the inscriptions were the numerals 14 and 27 on the top. 6. Do it light. Do it like a real highlighter. No, not make it yellow like a highlighter. Go left to right like a highlighter. Well, I am totally insistent on subjecting you to this. I know for a fact that you are able to play this. So you should totally play this. 3 and 1 on the right, and 17, 12, and 25 along the bottom. It reminded you of the Holic anime. Accordion. I did like Yuko and Holic. Do I go back to Spain? I do not go back to Spain. It is a humble trove game, Will. Congratulations! Now you gotta go play it.
Hi, Andre.
Hello.
While I was in Syria, I discovered a strange pagan statue. It was like a head with 3 bearded faces. Horrible.
That sounds as if it could be Baphomet, the idol described by the Templars.
The poor Knights of Christ had an idol that looked like that?
Allegedly. The description of the idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition. Mind you, not one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property. Until now, that is. Just last month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right here in Paris.
Where?
At the Institut Hermétique de Naval. The statue is beneath the foundations. It was discovered by some workmen while renovating the building.
Can you tell me any more about the statue of Baphomet?
It's a fearful image, even now. A bearded head.
Baphomet.
The base of the statue is carved with Templar symbols. One of the workmen noticed a curious stain at the base. He claimed it looked like blood.
Oh yeah, sure, get all dramatic there.
That's right.
I'm glad they fixed the fish on top of the totem pole. Your subscription is paused. The game isn't accessible to me. Will, if that's a challenge, please consider that I might actually take you up on it. I want to see you highlight. A fearful image, a bearded head. I know. Imagine walking out into a hipster neighborhood. Nothing but fearful images everywhere.
No.
Oh, okay, fine. We don't show the chalice on.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
I want to check the tripod.
The glass case was intact, but the tripod had been replaced by a sign reading, "Exhibit temporarily removed."
Nico, I thought you were going to return the tripod. What the hell happened to you, my dude?
Excuse me, could you help me?
What is it?
I've got a few questions.
He got nacho cheese all over himself. Right, well, our first question, as always, is... Can we shake you by the hand?
I was pretty sure the shaken shock had shot its bolt in Syria.
Masnon, such disappointment. Alas, we can no longer use the electric ring. You're shocked. Shocked, you say. I will give you that one, Guinea.
You're doing a fine job.
Merci. I have my professional pride.
I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoke so stylishly.
It's a natural talent.
I'm being sarcastic.
I'm being indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
Merci. Vive l'indifférence.
So, what are you doing here?
I am having my break.
Yeah, I mean when you finish your break.
When I finish my break? An interesting concept, monsieur.
You'll probably need to think about it.
I could have another cigarette while I consider. Perhaps tomorrow too.
Guys, I want you all to have that one takeaway from this stream. Break? Finishing? What a concept.
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here?
I was hired to keep the archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear of debris, and to touch up damage to the door frames with my little pot of paint. It's a very responsible job. Unfortunately, I'm not a very responsible person.
So what do you know about the excavation?
I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but
you couldn't be bothered to join.
Right. Tell you what, though, I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
Like us. I wish I could tell you he's gonna Tom Sawyer us. That would be amusing.
What's unusual about the visitors to the excavation?
None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
Three-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster.
But no archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur, quite right.
So, who are they?
Who cares as long as they pay me?
I can't really fault that attitude.
Have you seen this man before?
Yes, he asked me a lot of questions, just like you.
Has a guy calling himself Merlin been nosing around?
Was he wearing a t-shirt with "My name is Merlin" on it?
I doubt it.
Then how the hell am I supposed to know his name just by looking at him? Huh?
What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I like this dude. I aspire to be like this dude when I grow up.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur. Hey, you! Get away from my dumpster.
Okay.
Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Puh.
Oh, darn. I left my grappling hook at home. No way could I get up there.
What a sensible thing to say, George. I guess you're gonna have to fly back to America for a few hours, fly back for another couple of hours, and then make sure you have your grappling hook this time. Here's a security guard, and here's stuff. Three, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot of points of interest.
There was a closed door with toilets scratched into the cheap veneer.
That door's locked, monsieur.
Well, darn. We left the toilet keys in Syria.
Do you mind if I use the phone?
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door. The phone can look after itself.
Hi, Nico?
Georges, what have you discovered?
Nothing yet.
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No.
Georges, why are you calling me?
Oh, no reason. I just wanted to hear your voice.
You did? Well, this is my voice saying, don't bother me, I'm busy.
Oh.
Shut down.
I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial.
Getting that guy to yell at you for one.
The doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing interesting in there. I couldn't get to the door while the guard was there.
Hi? Excuse me?
Oui?
That girl is cold. I mean, when the guy hitting on you is George Stobart, I would probably also be cold, wouldn't you?
So, what exactly are you doing here?
I'm guarding. You expect to find me shearing sheep?
Take it easy. I just didn't realize you were a guard.
It's not like he's wearing a uniform or anything.
I'd like to know what you're guarding, please.
That's a secret.
It wouldn't happen to be an archaeological site, would it?
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you.
Then why ask?
I had a feeling this was no normal hole in the ground.
I'd like to use the washroom, but the door's locked.
Oh, that's no problem. You can have the key.
Thanks.
We have toilet access.
Hi again.
What is it?
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
There was a long pause during which the guard said nothing. Then he said,
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
Is this a test?
What, like a history pop test?
No, like a test.
Okay, yes, it's a test.
Then I know absolutely nothing about the Templars.
Oh, Guinea. He's probably more serious than that. Oh, please, Guinea.
The guard was being amazingly evasive. It was going to take more than goodwill to get past him.
That one actually...
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Wait, no. Give me the keys back. I didn't get to pee yet. You're gonna go ban Guinea in Punchy's chat. Will, abusing his power again.
Talk to you later. Hi again.
What?
I need the toilet keys.
Again?
I have this problem. How technical do you want me to get?
Never mind. Here's the key.
I have a problem. How technical do you want me to get? Smooth, George, smooth. What the hell is with this bathroom? What is this spider web here? Someone needs to come and clean this bathroom. Maybe we're just gonna hold the toilet brush. Okay then.
The taps were rusty. Oh boy! The cold tap's washer looked to have failed. It was just dribbling down the sink. Oh boy! Dirty soap! How do they do that?
By using it, George.
On the wall was an automatic hand dryer. Oh!
I guess there's nothing we can really do.
On the wall. The taps were...
I didn't want to carry a bar of dirty soap around with me.
Bathrooms have no boilers in them where you're from. I can say with great confidence that my bathroom also does not have a boiler in it. This boiler takes up more space than the rest of the actual bathroom.
Being in a charming comfort station like this made me think fondly of the toilet in Syria. That place was kept in pretty good order. At least, it had been until I vandalized.
Oh, good. He admits it.
Still, it was all for a good cause.
Are we going to take this chain for Nico, too?
The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it.
Can we take the shovel?
I didn't want any coal.
But I want the shovel, not the coal, George. Just stick the shovel down your pants or something.
I didn't want any coal.
Okay. I have a pretty good idea of what to do here.
Perhaps I could make a copy of the key. The key had made a clear imprint in the soap. The bar of soap had the imprint of a key in it.
The bar of soap looks like a potato. Eat the potato.
I knew keeping that plaster was a good idea.
That would be one hell of a way for this journey to end.
With the plaster and the imprint, I was on the right lines. I had filled the key's imprint in the soap with dry plaster.
That's a What do you mean your imprints in soap don't have perfectly sharp edges like this?
You can't make a cast without wetting the plaster. But wet plaster alone does not make a cast. I used the dryer to speed up the process.
Well, it had taken a while, but I had made myself a completely unconvincing plaster key. Way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute it for the real one. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal. Then again, that plaster statue in Syria
Sure, game.
Like stone
be a little
until I'd
heavy-handed
been
with
a bit
that, why
artful
don't
with
you?
it. Maybe I could improve the key as well.
Maybe not.
Okay, how are we supposed to improve the key? With the coal? Not you. In the toilet?
I didn't need to get near to tell the toilet needed cleaning.
Are we MacGyver now? I feel like we've been MacGyver ever since we started playing adventure games. It was worth trying to key on the toilet. Is he just letting the water run? Apparently he can't shut the tap off.
I didn't want...
I think I might have to leave the bathroom for this.
Hey, monsieur, don't go with my keys.
You don't need to use the bathroom, sir. It's okay.
Hi again.
What is it?
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
It's gonna be the guy's
Talk to you
paint can
later.
out there.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Yeah, it's gonna be his paint can. We gotta distract him somehow.
Hi, it's me.
What?
I've got...
You...
Oh? What happened?
I had a cigarette break in a pocket of my Seine. A manhole cover landed on the other side of the Seine and I was sacked.
Okay, this is a pretty great reaction phase to I blew up the sewers. I can't just touch a man's can?
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur. Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Bah.
It's his paint pot, not a can. If he needs to go to the loo is right in there. Okay, I do need to get that because this is clearly yellow paint. So I need to get this plaster key in there.
Hey!
Okay.
But how? With what we have, I don't think we can. And we're supposed to be here, so we can't do anything. We can't go anywhere else at the moment. Can we touch the dials?
I couldn't. A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall.
So if we can make the radiator explode, maybe that guy will run away.
The doorway... There was nothing. I couldn't.
You would crank up the radiator by turning up the dial. It's what happens, George. It's what happens. Obviously, we have to get him to stop his fucking break.
What? Amazing.
Does not care.
Have you ever seen... Yes, it's a communion chalice. I know, you know, I used to be an Autobahn.
You?
Yes, me. What's so funny about that?
Nothing.
A greasy tissue. Don't get it too close to my cigarette, monsieur, or there'll be a conflagration.
That sounds exactly like what I want to do.
I made this key out of plaster.
How thrilling! How clever! How pointless.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
He won't let us do it. He won't let us do it. He won't let us make the thing explode.
Hey, you.
Okay.
We can't touch his pot. We can't touch his dump. What can we touch, man? It sounds a little terrorist to you to want to explode a radiator just to scare one single man? Ordian. Ordian. I would never. It's not like I've been running around the galaxy shooting mercenaries in the balls or running around Chicago making the police crash into cars in traffic lights. A domestic terrorist? Me? No. I would never. How do I make the radiator explode? Causing hundreds of thousands of dollars in property damage, but mostly on accident, see? You have to define that. If you don't have the mostly on accident part, then yes, they might be able to charge you with terrorism. But if it's accidental, It's like the difference between a manslaughter and a murder charge. I cannot believe I'm discussing this on a recorded Twitch stream. Okay. Key won't for the guard. It's wrong color. There's paint. Use the phone on the wall and talk to Nico. Okay, we still have to talk to Nico.
Couleur.
Hello, Nico. It's me.
She's not just
Hi,
here to give
George.
us shit.
What's happening?
I'm at the excavation, but they won't let me in.
Damn! We need to know what's in there.
Don't worry. I've got a scheme. I'm going to need your help, though.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Oh, okay.
Stay on the line. I'll go and get him.
Comcast must have canceled me because I just started to buffer. We'll be sure to access this module
Hi,
later
it's
when
me
you
again.
need to cancel
What
me.
now? You've got a phone call.
For me? Are you certain?
It's a woman. She sounded hot.
What woman? She must be mistaken, monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers and his ass hanging out of his pants.
Certainly sounds like me. Stand back. It wouldn't do to keep the lady from her hunk.
Ooh la la. No property damage, but we got his ass covered, at least. Eh?
The plaster key had soaked up the paint nicely, and now looked pretty convincing. Still felt like plaster, though. Maybe not.
Do I do something with the dumpster?
A well-used wheelbarrow was sitting by the rubble-filled dumpster. There was a dumpster full of debris, from the excavation, I guessed. The plaster key had soaked up the paint nicely.
But it still feels like plaster. We
It was
gotta
a metal
change that.
rod with a hand...
Well, monsieur, what a strange woman. She was all over me, and then suddenly, nothing but abuse.
Really?
What? Abuse? Ah, well, I have a cigarette to finish. And monsieur, if she calls again, I am not available.
Well, darn. Who will ever land a hunk with his ass hanging out of his pants now?
I couldn't imagine. Hi again.
What is it?
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
Okay, so we need to make it cold.
I need to use the toilet again.
Again? Already?
I have this...
Look. We got issues, guard.
I turned the heating off.
He's just gonna turn it back on, isn't he? Oh, no.
As I'd hoped, the guard put his gloves on.
We're also gonna want to go do this inside the toilet, I think. Just dip the key in the paint and stick it back in our pocket, no problem? I mean, look.
Now, I'd substituted the fake key for the excavation key. It looked okay, but felt false.
Clearly he attracted a woman like Nico Couleur by having paint all over his... George wants a piece of that action. Let's give that back to him now.
Hi again.
What is it?
I held my... Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Well, I guess we just have to wait now.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Nothing in there still?
The doorway... There was nothing.
Okay, we can't hide there or anything.
Hi, it's me.
What?
Can we talk to him about the key? No.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
So we switched out the key.
Hey, you.
Okay.
We switched out the key. Now we need to get that guard away somehow. By like tripping on the alarm or something. Huh. We are 15% away from the end of the game at this point. Trying to think if finishing the game this stream might be worth it. What the hell, let's go for it. Tomorrow is a Saturday. It is not a work day. Also, how the fuck do I get you out of here, guard?
Hi again.
What is it?
Oh, you have.
No.
You know, I didn't think we'd ever find anyone who was a worse liar than George. Tomorrow's Sunday? Well then, in that case, I should probably stop streaming and get to sleep, or else we'll never be able to do a Jackbox stream. Will understands the concept of time zones. I guess that is also a thought. The thought that sleep is nice. Don't make fun of you, you're sensitive? Oh, okay. In that case, I'm very sorry, Will. I apologize for hurting your feelings. From now on, I promise I will only make fun of Alistair, who does not know what day it is anymore, because basically, we're all like that. I only keep track of what day it is based off streaming. Like, oh, okay, today I'm doing this game. And I have to actually track like every single day in my tracker to keep track of the day. It's not a bad lifestyle. I'm okay with it. Man, get the hell out
This
of here.
gadget is a sewer key.
So it is.
Maybe not.
Do you recognize this name?
Merlin. No.
After the amount of trouble I'd been through to get that key, I wasn't about to share with the guard how clever I'd been. I thought better of showing him the chalice. He might be on the conspiracy's payroll, and I didn't want to risk it.
Oui? You have...
A sudden urge to sing. Care to join me?
No. No singing in here.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay, we need to get him up there somehow. Really? The answer is still get Nico? The answer is just Nico, all the time. Oh, okay.
Hi, Nico. It's me again.
I'd guessed. What do you want this time?
What did you say to the painter?
I shan't repeat it, George.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you call back and ask him to get the painter again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
George,
This looked like a good place to watch things develop.
Oh, George just wants to see the fight.
Hey, you! It's the fun.
Yeah, who is it?
How should I know? What am I, your social secretary?
It's not a chick, is it?
Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it?
Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate?
Yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on.
I'm not talking to her.
I can see that. You're
No, you don't understand. I refuse to talk to her.
You refuse. You refuse. I'm wasting valuable time.
Don't make me laugh. Your time valuable? You just stand around all day.
I have a highly responsible job. Don't me, you elephantine oaf. My job is important.
Impossible. They would have hired somebody competent in that case.
Oh.
Meaning what?
Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop like you. All epaulettes and no brains.
Why?
He doesn't even have
This looked
epaulets.
set to carry on for some time. It was too good an opportunity to miss.
But this fight. I want to hear this fight.
Looked like he had enough problems without me interfering. The guard was telling the painter there was a call for him, and the painter wasn't believing a word of it.
Because there isn't. You didn't really know what day it was before. Your work schedule is random so that your weekends were whenever. Ooh, statue. Ooh. Skull. We can check the skull. Yeah, that's fair, Will. The random schedule is the worst, is what I found.
No, thanks. I think I'm carrying enough junk.
How dare you call a skull junk, George?
I couldn't see anything useful to do with the planks.
If you remember your anthropology, that skull must have been a holy man. I don't know if it's the late hour, but god damn it, Kenny. I am more willing to let you have these. Here's the statue.
There was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria, Baphomet. The Templars had certainly been through here.
And here's a stain.
Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of
not
sense.
a stain.
It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side. Close up, it fanned. Now,
Can I use anything with it? Like, if I use the chalice with it, maybe it gets reflected.
and there it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice, the image of a church.
And back in Nico's apartment again.
I found out what the chalice was for.
You've solved the puzzle?
Yeah, there was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site. When I viewed it in the polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower. Just how long have you known Labino?
Andre? We met at college. He helped me out when I was a fresher. Showed me around, that sort of thing.
You never told me that before. I thought he was just
You're
a
not
working
dating,
acquaintance.
George.
So he is. I rarely see him these days. You know, he hasn't changed much. A little lesser at the front, perhaps. I'd forgotten how much fun he could be.
You're not dating, but sounds like they are. A whole college boyfriend, he's a stepfather, kill him. Any reason to kill off Andre? Oh god, I just noticed that one. Some foremen are more magnum than others. Okay, that one gets added to the pile. That one gets added to the pile, Giddy. How many have I had so far just this day alone? 10. You're not sure you'd have counted that one, but you'll take it. I choose to count it. Between Magnum and Foreman. Would you like the shiny cup, Nico?
Look at the...
What happened? It's shiny.
What
The
happened?
priest at Montfaucon buffed it up for me.
That's incredible.
Yeah,
Wow.
looks as good
Someone
as new.
cleaned a cup for you.
You found a use for a priest. That's incredible.
Oh my god. The game just did that. The game just did that.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Was that allowed in 96?
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
Okay, well that's the one we just solved.
There's a guy working on a loom.
We've done 1, 2, and 3. We've got the loom left, I think. Unless there's something that we've done that counts as the loom.
Look at that.
There we go.
No way.
I'm sure she would love the key, George.
I guess I'd better return the chalice to the Countess.
Hurry back, George.
You found a use for a priest. That's incredible. Wow. Hi, Lopez. Do you still hate us?
Hi there, Lopez. How's Trix?
Senor Stobart, how pleasant to see you.
He doesn't
You're
hate us.
well.
Fine, thanks. Is the Countess in?
She is waiting for you. I will show you up.
It's okay, I know the way.
Senor Stobart, I feel I owe you an apology.
No, you don't.
I was impolite on our first meeting.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant.
Yeah, you did.
I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life. It's a marvel. She smiles, she laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
Wow.
So the Countess feels that the curse is lifted.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was proof that the Templars never abandoned the De Vasconcelos. It counts for a great deal with my lady.
Is he allowed to just say that?
What's the story behind the chalice vanishing?
When the Inquisition raided, in the absence of Don Carlos, it was believed that they had taken it. Naturally, they denied the charge as they denied taking the children. And naturally, nobody believed them.
But they were telling the truth. The chalice was hidden from them. You don't suppose they were telling the truth about the children as well, do you?
Madre de Dios! I had not thought of that. But then what happened to them?
I don't know. If the Inquisition didn't take them, then who did?
You must speak to my lady of these.
Count on it.
Do you want a key, Lopez?
That is not a good idea. Maybe not.
Okay, no presents for Lopez.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobart.
Are you just allowed to say that the old lady's on Prozac? We can take stuff. Now that we have free reign, we can just grab shit.
It was a small mirror hanging over the sink. It was just a little utility room with no exit, unless you counted the window, and I didn't.
I'm guessing he probably found the blood pressure pump by now, too.
Senor Stobart, oh, what a pleasure. Please, sit down.
Hi, Countess. The pleasure's all mine. I've brought back your chalice.
Why? You've had it cleaned.
Yeah, I met an obliging priest with a soft cloth.
Have you resolved the Templar mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know what it is I'm after.
There are many stories of the knight secreting great wealth away.
Whatever. All I know is I don't want the bad guys to get it.
Ah, to be young and live in a world of moral absolutes.
You can't just say stuff like that, George.
I discovered something amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
You are sure? There can be no mistake?
The coat of arms on the chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound thanks. I must go there as soon as possible.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city.
Because he lives in Paris now, apparently.
There's something else that I discovered, carved on Don Carlos's tomb. Biblical references.
What are the references, Senor Stobart?
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians...
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible, chapter and verse. I meant, what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest.
Was this something that I was supposed to do? Did I fuck up?
There's still the mystery of the missing chess piece.
I do not think that it will ever be discovered unless the fate of the children is revealed.
The Inquisition were suspected of taking the chalice and the kids, right? We know now they were innocent of the first crime. What if...
They did not take the children either. Then what happened to them?
The Inquisition admitted to killing Don Carlos's manservant. Now, this guy had been told to protect the kids at all costs, right?
That is correct.
I think he hid them and the chalice when he got wind that the Inquisition was coming. With him dead, and Don Carlos driven mad with grief, there was nobody left who knew the secret. You know what this means, don't you?
I fear so. The children are still here somewhere. If this is so, then it is small wonder that the de Vasconcelos are cursed.
No.
Oh, we're just not going to tell her that we're stealing her mirror?
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
What can we check around here? Nothing. We're just borrowing it. Is it really borrowing if she doesn't know? Dogs are still angry.
The main part of the house was...
So the children are probably still by the gatehouse.
Mausoleum,
Because that's where the chalice was kept. Gonna go ahead and save that there.
the de Vasconcelos Mausoleum, where 5 Templars lie. George George Stobart, grave robber. No, I don't think so.
See, George, you're going about it all wrong. Don't think of it as grave robber. Think of it as tomb raider.
I couldn't climb up there without breaking something. Now what? Feeling like an idiot,
I mean, we can light things, right? What is this?
It was the Spanish Bible I borrowed from the mausoleum.
Are we allowed to just take that?
Now that it had given up its secret, the glass squares on the lectern were just decorative again. It was too delicate to move.
Like, the candles are lit.
Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been lit.
It also kind of seems like...
It was the...
It also kind of seems like we're just supposed to light that big old candle on top. But maybe she can tell us what those things are.
Hello again.
With a Bible.
Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Oh, okay, so we don't have to ask the priest that.
Very well. Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay, John 4:11.
John 4:11. Here. The well is deep. The next. Quickly.
Okay. Corinthians 4:5.
She's so into this.
Will bring to light the hidden things. Any more?
Just one. Psalms again. 22:21.
Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorns. The last is confusing. Lions, unicorns, what does it mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well. In no sense is the mausoleum a well, Senor
That
Stobart.
you know of.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
Right, well, Lopez.
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
I feel like it's dangerous to tell someone like George Stobart, my home is your home.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Punchy, with the raid. How was Dino Crisis runs?
You must know just about everything that there is to know about this place.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the De Vasconcelos.
Do you know of a well anywhere around here?
A well? Si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Great. So where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
None. It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
Thank you for the follow, Dark. Hi, yes, this is Broken Sword. This is me being extremely puzzled by Adventure Game and also being very determined to finish this today. Hi, Kite. Hi, Tokyo Sliff. And hi, Hal Spider.
Well, you must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been
And
in
hi,
the old
Nightwalker.
house
Did not mean to miss you.
So that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. How do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
Welcome back, Dats. We have gotten another old lady horny for us again.
I borrowed your mirror. I hope you don't mind.
No, senor. If you think it will be of help.
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet, Senor Stobar. I shall give it more thought.
If we keep pushing him...
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobar.
Will he eventually spray us with this water? Thank you for gifting a sub, Tachin Kitty. To Punchy. Punchy is now officially trash. Same old, same old. Yes, same old, same old. Can I stick that there? No. Where can I stick this thing? We brought meaning back into her life. It doesn't have to mean she's horny for us. Will. We brought the spark back into her eyes.
I couldn't climb up there without...
Okay, I want to set this candle on fire. How do I light the candle? This is plaster. Can we set it on fire? No, we can't. You've heard good things. You've heard good things about this game. I don't know about that. Have a good night, Tachan. Thank you for gifting the sub. Can we set this grease thing on fire? Yes, we can. Let's talk about how adventure game this thing is. We've had that rag with the grease paint on it from like the first 20 minutes of the game. Well, I guess first 20 minutes of the game after we started playing as this dude.
Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been lit.
George.
The tissue was pretty charred, but the grease paint had done most of the burning.
You were supposed to light the candle on fire. And then we use it to light the candle. Yes, see? Oh, right, the window. So we use the stick to close the window. Have a good night, Dark. Thank you for the follow. Sleep sounds like a good idea. Sleep would probably make me a little less batty than I currently feel. Because this is the third time. And this is adventure game. Classic 90s adventure game. You think your audio issues lately is your iPad having weird lag that's? I know mobile definitely has lag compared to, say, on the PC. It's like 20 seconds lag. How long have we been waiting that it's melted this much?
The candle had burnt brilliantly.
Oh, only a couple minutes.
Only for a couple of minutes. Some kind of special formulation, I guess. And had yielded up this. A complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key.
Thank you, Dark. I probably should be sleeping after I'm done with this game. The whole point of my stream, for those of you new, which is a bunch of you, I presume, is that I am actually trying to play games. Partially so Punchy stops giving me shit about not playing games. And then hopefully also finish them. 16-hour stream pipe. Oh, fuck no, Guinea. Hell no. Spare me that, please. I don't think I could deal with 16 hours of
Hi,
this
Lopez.
game.
Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Have you figured out where a well might be
Any
yet?
ideas yet?
We are looking for a source of water, see?
Yes.
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had a secret way of locating water, even if it is meters beneath the ground.
Ah, you're not talking about water dousing, are you?
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, I think most of the planet has. Okay, let's get a stick.
Uno momento. It must be a special stick. A Y of hazel.
Right. Do you have any hazel trees?
See? Here. That is hazel.
And then he goes right back to spraying water at us. Where is this hazel man? Oh wait, do I have it? No, I don't have it. I have to go find this hazel tree. Have a good night, Dark. I am certainly trying to have fun. Plot twist, his middle name is Hazel. Lopez? We don't even know Lopez's first name. I've finished a lot of games, so consider your fuck shot. But there's more games I could be finishing. Punchy, I bought The Evil Within and I was planning on playing it. And then I got sidetracked by deciding to replay Oni.
Hi, Lopez.
Certain.
Catch you later.
Have I never seen a hazel tree before? No, apparently not. Who goes
The main part of
outside
the
to
house
look at
was old,
trees?
but nowhere near as old as the gatehouse section.
What kind of human being are you if you go look at trees? Here we are.
I went over to find a suitable stick. Aha!
Oh, I gotta go back and douse. Don't you shrug at me, George. I think I'm being perfectly reasonable here.
I went over to find a suitable stick. I don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing.
I skipped the actual one. You do feel this is going to be a lot of
Mausoleum,
walking to douse? Let me confirm that again. Great. We're 89% of the way done with this game, so this is a burden I will bear. Lopez. Here. You douse for me. Your hose is ruining my mojo.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Well, I got my divining rod. Now what?
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand at the upper ends of the Y. Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
Is this gonna be a minigame? No, thank goodness. I haven't had much luck with the minigames in this game. Chat got to watch me spend like 15 to 20 minutes trying to figure out how to highlight something. It wasn't pretty. Lopez is just chilling.
Senor Stobart, you've found something.
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars. Hidden here for hundreds of years. Lost from the sight of man until now. The mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again.
But
Lopez
George...
threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long...
That was an artifact.
The splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
It has been here all the time. All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment, marveling at the secrets all around us.
Littering.
I could have fallen down that.
Lopez is a groundskeeper, though. He has to clean up after himself.
The well had been lost for decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun, but that's not what gave me goosebumps. I have a really, really bad feeling about this. From a distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening. Hey, one of the fangs is a separate piece. I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
Well, oh.
Oh, very funny, you psychos!
Senor Stobart! Senor Stobart! Are you all right?
It's okay, Lopez, I'm fine!
Hey, susto me has dado! You gave me a scare!
Nice try, Templars.
I mean, if him throwing away an artifact pissed you off, we're about to Indiana Jones this. But without a whip.
I wished that I had Leary's flashlight now. It was too dark to see, and I had to rely on touch. It just felt like a pitted stone wall. I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red herring. I wish it was...
Okay, can we reflect light on there? No.
It was a long way down. The brilliant midday sun shone almost directly down the shaft, and I still couldn't see the water.
I mean, hating him is one thing, but also he's a lawyer. He's a lawyer who got caught up in this because he was nosy.
Sometime in antiquity, there'd been a rock slide. Big ones. I wished I'd had a hard hat.
What else is there to click around here? I could go back up. This is still the same looking for a stick thing, isn't it?
There wasn't a single...
Yeah, it is. Alright, Lopez, tell me you have a flashlight.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
It's really dark down there. Do you have a flashlight or something?
No. I broke my torch only last month.
Damn. It's so bright up here, but the light's just not getting into the corners.
See, the light, it goes in straight lines.
Oh my god.
This tissue...
You won't get...
Is that going to be his way of suggesting that we use the mirrors? Because I tried that.
Do you know what this...
No,
Yeah.
Where did you get it?
It was hidden inside the big candle in the mausoleum.
And you burnt it? I wondered what the light was I saw through the window. My lady will be furious. The candle was centuries old.
Ah,
It's okay. Your lady is horny for me.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobar.
She'll forgive us because we made a discovery. I didn't teach George first.
I realized I could use the mirror to reflect the light from above.
Gotta get taught by Dr. Lopez, PhD in lightology.
There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't quite the dead end it had seemed.
So we used the key there. Adventure game logic is the best.
I slid the stone key into the lock. There were buttons that turned the dials.
Oh no. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This goes around 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. We don't have anything that tells us what this is, do we? No, I don't think we do. How am I supposed to know what this is?
The tissue was pretty chalky. It was a smooth, intricately carved piece of stone that had been concealed inside the great candle.
Because this is only double digits. Hey, Liquid, damn, the stream is going late. I'm so very close to the end at this point. I figured I might as well just finish this game. And then next week we can start another game. What year did this game come out? 96, I think. The game will actually go to 120%. Will, don't curse me like that, please. Please.
I must have made a mistake. The lock spun back to neutral and nearly took my fingers off. I was gonna have to start from scratch again.
How'd you... I don't know what to do with the dial with the Roman numerals. So, the game does have a good hint system. But... I feel like... we should know already? Hey, Puck. How you doing? You've been lurking in the back, but hi. So you've gotten to hear all my complaints about the game being horny. Can you call them complaints? Like, the notebook hasn't really provided much in the way of hints, so much as it is just last time on Broken Sword. Pretty much. Well, damn. It's gonna turn out that I have to talk to the Countess about the key, huh?
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
What do you make of this?
It looks like some sort of key. Where did you get it from?
It was buried inside the great candle in the mausoleum.
Inside it? What have you done to it?
I, lit it.
But it is irreplaceable.
Listen, the candle was to be lit in case of Moorish attack, right? Well, it burnt down in no time and revealed this key thing. Maybe that was the real purpose of lighting the candle.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting don't set the dogs on me.
Of break glass in case of emergency.
A sentiment must not stand in the way of solving this mystery. You did the right thing.
Last time on Broken Sword. Sword's fucking broken, Gem!
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
No, we don't really have any clues to go on. That's conveniently understanding of her. Look, old lady's horny for us. Will refuses to accept that it's the truth, but we brought the life back into her eyes. She'll forgive us anything now.
The tissue was pretty... The mirror from Lopez's utility room. Yep, I was still looking great.
George, spare me, please, George.
It was Nico's photograph of the man we suspected of killing Plantar. It was the key to the excavation.
Yeah, we don't have anything here. I swear the game makes me go all the way back.
Now I knew what I was looking... And...
Oh. Here. The game makes me go all the way back to
slid the
France
stone
to
key
solve
into
this.
the lock. There were buttons that turned the dials.
Was there anything where the candle was? The candle was high up on the ceiling. Dramatic music change.
George Stobart, grave robber. No, I don't think so. The candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes.
Unless the Virgin Mary has something.
It was too delicate to move.
Yeah, no.
The lectern was bare. Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again.
That describes me very accurately right about now.
High up in the dome were windows.
I am slightly curious now. Oh?
I wasn't about to go clambering on rooftops if I didn't have to. There was a statue of a guy on top of the building. He looked like a knight with a spear and some sort of staff.
Is the number supposed to be a reference to an important date in the game or something? Like you would imagine? But, again, this only goes up to double digits. And... the last major date we had was... Where is it? The date 1314. Run the numbers, brute force. So this is the director's cut version of the game, and they have made the game extremely easy for idiots like me. This also means that they simplified some puzzles to the point of puzzles not making sense. Check the notes in your diary after you examine the tomb in the church at Montfaucon. The tomb in the church at Montfaucon was 1314? No. 45. You think this puzzle was added, you don't remember it in the original version. Well, that's lovely. Here we are. The tomb and the church at Montfaucon is... So we have... 14. 27. Do I have to put all of these in? 6. No. There's no way I have to put all of these in. There's no way I'd have to put 81 in. I can't put 81 in, can I? Shit, I can. Oh, I can. Oh, I'm about to hate myself so much. It might be a tumbler. Where I'd have to put multiple things
I
in.
slid the stone key.
Thank you, George. Give
There
us
were
a
buttons
look.
that turned the...
Okay. I am I have the clarity of brain to do Roman numerals right now. I totally do. Okay, let's start with 14 and 27. I can't do both at the same time, though.
I heard the sounds of the lock moving. Either that or the wall was going to come down on my head.
And then 27. A tumbler? No, no, monsieur. This is a jongleur. Oh, shit. Oh, great. 6 and 81 to the left. To the left? Okay, so I don't actually have to shift it to the left. I was afraid it would make me restart. One and 3. Well, no, 3 and 1. I have to do it in order, right? And then there are 3 numbers on the bottom. Ooh. And then the last one was starting off with 17. Look at me showing off my memory when I don't actually have the brain function for this. 17, 12, and 25. You saw the numerals earlier and you didn't know they were important? Don't worry, clearly I didn't know either. No, I kind of figured the game would tell us when it was necessary. I just sort of expected it to be more direct about it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be it, right?
Oh, yes! Bonus points for that, I hope. I knew the old Stobart fingerwork wouldn't let me down.
Oh, that's lovely. Those poor kids.
Before I left, though, there was one last thing to do.
That's horrifying, just starving down there.
You won't be needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess. I found it with the children. You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
George, welcome back.
Come in, George. It's good to see you again.
Is it?
Sure. What did you find in Spain?
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, George.
Yeah, I know. The clues led to an underground chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
No, nothing.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, George.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
George found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah,
and what were you doing,
the assassin
Nico?
Almost killed me.
Then we've got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that George found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, George.
And finally we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
Oh?
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from certain death.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre? Getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
That's enough,
George
boys.
is
Can
a
we get back to
dick.
saving the world?
Of course. My apologies.
He started it.
Well, the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar.
We are a
He was
dick.
describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
We've been
How come
everywhere else in
Caesar
Europe.
described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
So nothing's
It
changed.
hasn't changed much.
Thank you,
They
Nico.
stopped painting themselves blue.
Except when they go to a football match.
They used an extract from a plant called woad, Icetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in the wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century. They might well have been using it as late as...
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
Andre, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George.
So the Templars
And it
expected
gets
you to
better.
understand
Tradition has
the
it
Scottish.
that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Knights Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars. They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn in a church.
What are we waiting for? I'll call a cab.
I can't go.
Andre, you've been loads of help, but
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was.
We understand you've got commitments. Oh, listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, George.
We'll see it through. Oh, and, don't worry about us.
Yeah, in the original version, the puzzle instead of the puzzle, the door tries to kill you. I think the door did try to kill us. We didn't have to do anything to not get killed. Is the thing. What am I? Oh. So that means this is the train to Hogwarts, right? We're heading to Britain. That's all anyone needs to know.
Pardon me. She must be deaf.
Yes, my dear.
Do you know what time we're due in Stirling?
6:15, but we're running 8 minutes late.
To be fair, Britain was fine until the Romans arrived. The world used to be a very small place, apparently. One more Britain joke and Punchy will cry. Look, if the game makes it, does that count as... Why do we have the nose again? Why do we have the clown nose again? Does that count as me making the joke if the game does it?
Do you know Stirling well?
Yes, I do. Is that where you two lovebirds abound?
Yeah, we...
It's one of the places we thought we'd see on our holiday.
Be sure to visit the castle, won't you?
Oh, I'm sure it's a neat place. But we are not really interested in history, are we, George?
No.
I mean... Come on. If you've been following the stream, well, this game...
Does the name Merlin mean anything to you?
not Merlin, not Merlin.
Merlin, a master of illusions. Oh,
You can see the scar on his face.
Then, no, nothing.
Why would you know that we sent Merlin? Can't tell when we say it. He's American. They sound like they're dying. This is so obviously Khan.
Is there a church called St. Ninian's at Sterling?
He can read the text
there
bubbles.
is.
He's cheating.
And I know why you're going there.
You do?
Of course I do. It's obvious you're in love. You're eloping, and they say romance is dead.
That's the voice you get on 2 packs of smokes a day. Imagine. Imagine smoking 2 packs every day just to transform your voice.
What's the book you're reading?
Oh, it's something I picked up at the station. A medieval detective story. Quite well written for that kind of thing. It's been out of print for years.
He's even doing the trilling R thing.
What's the title of the book?
The Crooked Crusader Caper by Molly Pegram. I assumed the author was a woman, but apparently not. His real name is...
Professor Nigel Pegram.
That's right. Do you know him?
No, I never met him.
George is a great fan of his, though.
Well, we gotta see what the clown notes does, don't we? If you asked a random person if Merlin meant anything and they replied Master of Illusion, you'd be very creeped. I mean, what was his title in the Arthurian legends? This game has circled from so bad it's good to just bad, all the way back to so bad it's good again. Alistair, I have some concerns about your definition of good.
Would you believe that this clown's nose led us to being on this train tonight?
I would indeed.
No, honestly, it... You would?
Certainly. You have an honest face.
Yep. That's a nose with a history, all right.
So you said.
Okay, George, you friggin' idiot.
Do you know what this is?
Yes, I do. A young friend of mine shook my hand with one just the other day.
Yeah? Well, that's outrageous. He should be shot.
George,
Perhaps.
you idiot.
Still, his intentions were good.
I'm sorry that you've been zapped by one of these things.
You shouldn't be.
I guess the only thing left is to get out of the car.
Where are you going, George?
Or
Do
not.
I need to spell it out?
Don't snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Okay, I'm going to take a leak. L-E-A-K.
Tickets, please.
Oh, hi.
That's a standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card?
I rarely travel by train. My ticket is perfectly valid, is it not?
Well, yeah, but you could have saved up to a third of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness.
Blimey, you're a funny old bird and no mistake. Tickets, please, sir.
Here.
Off to Sterling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year. Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Thank you.
I don't want to worry you, but there was something familiar about that guy.
Are you sure? You're tired. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Maybe. But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
Can't you sit still, George?
What happened to I need to take a leak?
I need to go to the John.
While you're there, check out the buffet car, George. Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Okay.
Look, the game said it. I don't take responsibility for that one. This just... Oh, okay, we just invade random people's cars. They've been having a party.
I didn't want to wake him. To be frank, without a cold water hose, I didn't think I could wake him. Hi. Having a party?
No, this is breakfast. Come on, join us, man. Go away, Basher. Wake up, man. What's company?
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
Excuse my mate, he's taking a nap. Sleeping like a bobby. I'll wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
And I never noticed.
So we can totally buy him another beer, right?
What is that stuff you're drinking? It smells like gasoline.
Right, I'll put hairs in your chest, like.
And your eyeballs, too, by the looks of you.
Oh yes, these accents just keep getting worse. The best accents we've had so far is, I would say it's probably been the Countess in Spain. Followed by the Syrians, though maybe I just like those characters.
Do you know what this is?
No, man, what is it?
It's a hand buzzer.
You won't catch me out with that, pal.
If I'd wanted to catch you out, I wouldn't have shown it to you, would I?
Well, maybe she's mate, pal. Like a clever double bluff, you know?
Would you like a red nose?
Oh, thanks, pal. I got one of my own.
Have you ever seen this man before?
Aye, man. He's chalky white and I claim my 10 quid, like.
No, he's an international assassin, and he goes by the name Khan.
Well, aye, man, but I was close, you know.
See you later. It was Nico's
Seriously,
photograph.
how did he
Man
not
we
recognize
suspected
this face
killing
sitting
plant
right
farm.
across from him? Talking with them, no less. Game?
Didn't open that window, pal.
Oh.
Why not?
It's freezing out there.
Okay, that's what happened.
Oh, no. That gangster creep from the hotel. Guido. Well, he didn't scare me. Hey, Buster. This is a no-smoking car. Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of. Eklund, Marquet's murderer.
Are we gonna go talk to
I
him?
really didn't want to shoot the breeze with this guy.
I guess we're not. Are we just gonna enter the random cars?
The door was locked. The door was locked.
Well, I guess I can't go that way. Look who's missing.
I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone. Suddenly, the sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
Is every bad guy showing here? Yeah, we're at the end game here. Also, the girl you love doesn't really seem to give a shit about you, George. Okay, someone had a party here. To be fair, he's American. That makes him a bad guy too.
I really didn't want to shoot the breeze with this guy.
George, we can only go one way. It's got to be that way. The game won't let me. The game won't let me go any other way. Will it? Will it? Yeah, I can't. I can't move down to the right, so I gotta move to the left. Which means you're gonna have to suck it up, Buttercup. I can go in the other doors in that car? I mean, I tried before, but let's do it again.
The door was locked. The door was locked. I really didn't want to shoot them.
Wait, can I? Can I? No, he's just gonna shrug. This car has been trashed.
Hey, buddy. Did Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, Paul, I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Oh, yeah, man. An old lady, too?
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like?
I don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know?
No, she's been abducted. I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
So our only help is a drunkard.
Listen, I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't try nothing with us in Basher here. We are veterans,
Basher
like.
here.
Slow action at Brightlingsea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict at anywhere called Brightlingsea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
This is also accurate.
See you later.
Have a good night, Dads. Thanks for stopping by.
Give it to it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
Just watch me.
I guess we're doing it.
Hold on now, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
The ass crack! They drew an ass crack on him! Can we get in? Oh, yes we can.
Hey!
Oh. And he said,
I'd always wanted to stop a train, and now was my chance.
I did absolutely nothing in this scene. I just want you to know.
You saved our lives, but why?
We were always on the same side. Stobart, different causes, but a common enemy.
The Knights Templar?
Don't call them that. The real Templars were a noble foe. These barbarians have no right to that name. These men are no better than dogs.
What are the Neo-Templars after? What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend. It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A double-edged sword. A power older than Dimolay, older than Solomon.
We'll stop them. You and me together.
It's a broken
No,
sword.
George. My journey ends soon at the Garden of Paradise.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy caused
The sword is
by
big
the
dick
alignment
energy.
of the
We
Earth's
got this,
natural
chat.
Power fields.
Which are focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with the power which made them great. A power which made them charismatic to such an extent they could control the will of all around them.
I mean, he basically just said it was big dick energy.
No.
Oh, you mean I can't buzz him again?
That is not a good idea. No way.
Fine, don't let me make fun of the guy in his last breath.
How did you escape from the bull's head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the Bull to the village Stobart. Fortunately, I know the ways of the wilderness. May Allah guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
One last thing.
What? What is it? He's dead.
When did this game become the plot of Assassin's Creed? About 5 hours ago? Maybe 5.5 hours ago?
Don't worry, I hadn't forgotten about you.
Answer me this instant, George Stobart.
I will, when I'm ready.
What? Is he making out with her?
That's not fair, George.
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
When Eklund pointed that gun at me, I thought I was gonna die. I thought of all the things that I'd never get to do, and kissing you was at the top of my list.
George.
Uh-huh.
George, we've got to get off the train. Eklund could recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
For you to stop kissing her, for one. Yeah, let's go
What
this
are you
way.
doing?
I'm out of here.
Not that door. Do you want to end up like Flap?
Not especially. What remains of him is well on his way back to London. I hope he was traveling on a return ticket.
I tried to throw him off the train. For whatever reason, Nico told him no. We tried.
I'd feel happier if we had a gun or something.
Khan gave me something.
What?
His handbag.
Oh, great. If we run into any killers, we can give them a good buffeting. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know the half of it. This bag's full of C4.
Wow. Why didn't you say so? Boy, we'll show them now. What's C4?
Plastic, George.
We're going to shop our way to victory?
2 kilos of plastic explosives.
George.
The detonator's broken now.
No problem. We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's not much use then. What does that sign say?
Apparently, during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
Look at the state of this place, George. You work it out.
Oh, stray spark?
You got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
I'm pretty sure they walked as well. So she walked all that way carrying a handbag full of C4. And he somehow did not notice. George. Okay, well, we've got some angry goblins, a door, Nico, and a crank.
The handle turned easily, and the larger wheel began to revolve.
And we broke it.
Then the handle came off in my hand.
We broke it.
Now that the handle was gone, it was easy to remove the cog and spindle.
We broke it so hard we dismantled it.
No.
Well, if it's got
I
holes...
pushed the handle into the demon's mouth.
Right?
The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket.
That's how this shit works, right? He probably saw the C4 in the bag and was like, why is this purse full of butter?
I tried pushing the panel, but wasn't surprised when it failed to move.
There should be more cogs. George, why are you so useless? There are 2 more slots. There should be more. Oh yes, George is a lawyer. He is an American lawyer.
Nico?
Uh-huh.
What are you doing?
Committing this inscription to memory.
Can you read it?
No.
Well, gee, thank you, Nico. Alright, well, then there should be more out here. So let's see what else we can break. You don't think you'd recognize plastic explosives either? Yes, but you would recognize that, hey, she's got a handbag that she didn't have when you got on the train. I would think. Or I could be completely wrong. No, we can only go in.
I scrabbled around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem.
Anything else?
Under one of the stones, I found a metal coin which was green with age.
Are we just gonna loot the rubbish pile? Yes, we are.
It was caked with soil, but what I'd found was a small cog and spindle.
Can we just get all of this at once?
With mounting excitement, I felt something between my fingers. It was short, hard, and black. Something I hadn't
It's like
expected
gone,
to
isn't
find
it?
here. It was a plastic
Oh,
pen
okay.
top.
I have checked this pile 4 times now.
I didn't find anything.
Alright, plastic pen top, spindle, weird ass green coin, and a pipe. George has at
With
least
a
done
rasp
his
of metal
squats.
on stone, I eased the second eye into place.
The cogs all meshed. It began to turn.
Me when I wake up.
As soon as I saw the flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was it so quiet?
Well, there's only one way we can go. Oh, wait, no.
No,
Torch.
Georges!
What?
Leave the torch right where it is. In case you haven't noticed, the crypt is full of gunpowder.
So what? Don't you trust me?
No.
It's not a question of trust.
It's okay.
No?
You could just say
you
no.
think I'm a jerk, don't you?
Don't be silly, Georges. And keep your voice down. I thought I heard something. Like chanting.
It's okay, Nico. You could just say you don't trust him because he's a filthy American.
Listen, I can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic
Oh, Jesus.
ritual.
So, what are we waiting
Of
for?
course he'd say that.
Will you look at that? Baphomet. Lavino was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image, no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
Rosso! Why, the double-dealing treacherous.
On the contrary, Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience, an important quality in a true Templar. Now be
This
quiet
animation.
and watch if you wish to live much longer.
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken. Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet, Grand Master and Knight of Baphomet, we salute and pledge our obedience to you.
I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple. 7 centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us. Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies. We shall lead the people to a new order, wherein all borders will dissolve. All will be united under the red cross of the Templars.
What the?
George, we have watched your efforts to stop us with respect. But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemy.
I'm just focusing on how
Both
phallic
of
this
us
is.
Want a better world. Fortunately, no harm has
When I
been
said
done.
big dick energy, I wasn't
We
actually
need
meaning big dick
determined,
energy, but
resourceful men like
that was literally big dick energy
Join
just then.
us, George. Join us in true brotherhood.
Yeah. True. Wait. Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner? You didn't look on them as brothers, only as failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a damn.
George, you have a gun pointed at your back.
You know that sacrifices are necessary. Every great undertaking.
Join you. I'll see you in hell first.
Ah, George.
Why does George have no neck?
Great hopes for you. C'est la guerre. Eklund. Kill him.
She just high kicked the gun out of his hand. And
I swear, I just wanted things to be right.
Take them. Kill them. They will not escape.
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant, it's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
George, what are we going to do?
I'm still trying to process what happened there. Apparently the French...
Come on, George, think of something.
Is this timed?
But this place is full of explosives.
Oh, now you want me to take the torch.
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
Yeah,
You
sure.
Fools! You cannot escape us. Guido! Stop them.
But, Master, the powder!
That powder is from the English Civil War. You fool. It's over 300 years old. How explosive.
He's taking a really long time to say this shit.
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her
Bad
sleeve.
gonna be.
Or in her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of plastic explosives.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
And she's gonna eat that. Oh, yep. He just fans the flames with his hand. Stockholm Syndrome.
We didn't stay long in Scotland. George had a vacation to finish, and I had another story to write. Not the real story, of course, but enough half-truths to fill a page and pay my rent for the month.
But only the month.
George
UNESCO
and I
World
hung out
Heritage Site
together in Paris.
eliminated.
I showed him my favorite restaurants, and he told me his best jokes.
So, none of
You know,
them.
Nico, this city holds so many memories for me now. The cafes, the music.
The sewers.
Tell me about it. The clowns.
The jugglers.
And your pal Labano.
Yes, dear Andre.
When we first met, and I was doing my detective stuff, you kind of disappeared a lot, Nico. Were you and Labano,
There was something happening, but nothing to do with Andre.
Uh-huh.
It was something from the past that I had to deal with.
We never
On my
finished
own.
Nico's story.
So I dealt with it, and now it's over.
Hey, did I ever tell you the one about the old Irish couple in the lottery?
No, but I think you're going to.
Okay, there's this old Irish couple. They've been married forever, like 50 years, and they win the lottery.
How did she not throw him over the Eiffel Tower already? Well, that was Broken Sword. We sure did a thing, guys. They went from this. They went from the ending animation to the Eiffel Tower ending animation. The happy ending was trapping men underground to starve to death. You know, when you say it like that, I feel like the guys who exploded right at the entrance got the best. They got the best ending of all. Oh, okay, this is the rest of Nico's story. What is this thing here? Oh, okay, yes. So Nico, the French lady, we got to play a little bit at the beginning of the game. And apparently she had her own thing going on. That stopped when she was like, oh no, my dad was involved in raising African villages. I never knew this about him. Never meet your heroes, even though they're your dad. That's a game I never want to play again. There were 4 more sequels. I may end up playing the sequels. But that is something I will worry. There, in the fan game, there was a fan game. Guinea, you have told 3 truths this stream. Please don't make that the 4th. Please don't let that be the 4th. I'm looking this shit up right now. There is a fan game. Not only that, but the fan game is a sequel to this game. It's actually called The Return of the Templars. No, Broken Sword does not exist. There is no such thing as big dick energy. We're done. Thank you for sitting through this holy fuck 7-hour stream with me, guys. We're done with this game. I will not have to touch it again. I have actually finished the game. Guinea is getting banned for mentioning that the fan game exists. That was knowledge I could have done without knowing. Which means next Friday is gonna be yet another game. Maybe I'll shift Evil Within to Fridays. But in the meanwhile, we'll be back Sunday with a Jackbox stream, courtesy of Robbie. And then Monday will be Watch Dogs again, while I try to figure out what is taking my soul next. Have a good night. Please don't kiss tied up pretty ladies, even if they're pretty. You can do better than that, chat. I believe in you. But if you get the chance to blow up a World Heritage Site, a UNESCO World Heritage Site. Apparently, it seems pretty worth it. Only if you have consent? Okay, yes. If the tied up lady gives you consent, then you can kiss the tied up lady. We'll see you next time. Have a good night.